2 episodes in a row. We're finishing the game. Mark my words. And we got anything interesting to say? Oh. And so the ending is finally upon us. Part of me would rather remain here than return to the no doubt mountains of work that eagerly await my return, however. No one wants to sit by the waterfall anymore. And I don't blame him. It's super awkward ever since the waterfall got a freaking attitude last time. It's out of nowhere. That's a valid point. I don't think we can discount the possibility that there may be foes inside the Aerosol. After reaching their Major Vander and I will assess this creature before the rest of us step inside. Once those checks are complete, we'll check the state of the main engines before attempting to activate the ship itself. As for the personnel on the bridge... What a fantastic Athena Archer. Her negotiation and problem-solving abilities were highly regarded in life. That probably just makes her all the more deadly as our foe. Not her!
Hi there. We're just about in a state where we can get the Aerosol moving once we're ready. But we are going to be able to resupply once we depart. I'm sure you all know. Make sure we're well rested Make sure you're well rested before giving the word to leave.
You guys have stuck with me through all that's happened here. Even after finding out it was my fault, you stuck by me and even agreed to keep helping. So I've got something I want to say to y'all. But I can wait until we get the hell out of here. I'll try and keep it to myself until then. I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you. Cadence also died. Rip.
With the Aerosol speed, I don't think it'll take long for all of us to break out of the planes. Mom was actually able to raise its top speed with a few improvements in the other months too, so that'll be a huge help. Ah, really? Hope we can meet up with your mom someday. Hee. I'd love you all to meet her too. I'll have to introduce you to both my parents one day. I know they've been looking forward to meeting you and Joshua. Come over anytime once you get back to Liberum. Oh dear, you're being naughty again, Reese. You're supposed to be getting ready, not stuff yourself full of food when you think no one's looking. I'm doing no such thing. This is purely a taste testing experience.
Dude, food, Lamau. It's been a while.
5 years ago, Kevin and Rufina, all they did was help. They did all they could to help me and save me from danger. They might have regretted the outcome, but that doesn't change their intentions or how important they both are to me. That's why we need to defeat the Lord of Phantasma together, for Rufina as well as anyone else.
These two still doing the man. That's feeling. After we leave this garden, we'll never be able to return again. Probably best to assume there won't be anywhere for us to buy new equipment. Make sure you've got everything you need, okay?
Why aren't you hanging out with Tina, Agate?
The hell kind of question is that? I'm not her dad. Besides, she's not with her friend right now. It's fine.
Oh!
What? I thought we were past this. Why are you being weird? God damn it, I hate you people. You got recommended another streamer named Jiren. They're playing this game as well. Yeah, well, I'm beating the game tonight, and they're probably not. So you know what? Leave Jiren to me. Alright, I hope I'm good. The fact that they're literally implying there's not even going to be any shops is slightly concerning. Because my setup is not one-to-one what the guide recommends. Yeah, I had to buy like one of these two gems. I think everything else is actually right. I'm also missing some equipment, but I think that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Not particularly interested in wasting any of y'all's time grinding. So let's just do it.
Once you depart aboard the Aerosol, there will be no turning back. You'll never be able to return to this garden again. Are you completely sure that you're ready?
Nope, but we're going anyway.
Very well then. In that case, let's call the others and leave for the Aerosol at once.
Can't believe the Aerosol was Chekhov's gun. All right, everyone's now in position.
If you would, Celeste. Of course. Please focus your minds, everyone. Focus on the image of this ship taking flight into the sky. That is all you need to do.
Got it.
That's gonna be easy, yo. It's not a sight I've had the pleasure of seeing before, but I can easily imagine how beautiful it must be.
Come to think of it, why am I here and not in the party? I was in the ship when I was first being transported to a prison cell in Leaston Fortress. That was when my life really started to go off the rails.
If you are going to remain on board, sir, I would kindly ask that you cooperate. For the ship to fly again, everyone on board must be thinking of the same thing. If you're not willing to participate, you could always get the fuck out and remain in the garden.
No, I'll cooperate for realsies. How do I ever get myself dragged into this in the first place?
Let's sigh. Well, aren't you being a good boy? I'll tell Campy if I ever see him again. Well, now that we have everyone's support, I think it's time to begin.
Oh, tingly.
Is this...
Remind me to save it a separate slot, just in case things go tits up. Yeah, hello, Stu. Hey, Stu, guess what? We're beating the game.
Activation complete. The air sail's now completely ready to depart at any time. Oh! We did it!
Oh, I didn't want to think about what would happen if that failed. Well, we're finally ready.
What should we do, Kevin?
Therefore, Reggie, I'd say we should get going immediately. Our destination's set, so let's get out there and finish this.
Understood. If you would then, Julia?
Certainly, Your Highness. Henceforth, this ship will be accelerating to maximum battle speed and exiting the planes. Start all engines in advance. Yes, ma'am.
Going so high above the clouds, never thought I could be so free.
You know, when you zoom out and show the whole dungeon like that in one long shot, it makes me feel really pathetic for getting turned around as much as I did there early on. Never do that again. Later, Balin. Have a good one.
Wow!
What the plane really looks like. It's like being surrounded by a giant kaleidoscope.
3,000 SPH, 3,100, 3,200. Wait a second. 3,500, 3,800, 4,300. We're now going at 5,000 SPH. We're gonna get pulled over.
What?
But the air cell should only be able to reach 3,600. I can only assume this is the result of how well you were able to combine your thoughts as one. This must be the air cell's theoretical maximum capability rather than its real-world maximum. This is amazing!
Shouldn't take us long to reach our destination at this kind of speed.
Are we still in the planes, incidentally?
Yes, but we shouldn't be for much longer. It's over! 7,999. What, seriously? Yeah, go faster.
Detecting a barrier in front of us. 120 seconds until impact.
Full speed ahead. Prepare the main cannon for rapid fire. We're going to use it to force our way through. Right. Oh! Budget! So is Kevin just that depressed and made a Mind Dungeon or Super Hell or the Cabal group, Greg Wiseman? So, like, this is actually a different plane on a different dimension. Like, it's existed for quite a while and was connected to the floating city from the second game. And that floating city technically had authority over this realm of reality. It's a little confusing, and I'm paraphrasing a lot, but just for simplicity's sake of recapping, that city controlled this area, this closed space. By collapsing that floating city, we left this space without a master. And so what happened was, it has to have one. So it sought out the most deranged, depressed person in the vicinity to take over. And that was Kevin. Because Kevin's got some fucking demons that we won't get into. I'm sure the game will probably repeat at least a few of them for you if you want to know more details later. So. But yeah, Kevin won. Kevin had the most demons within the radius of the city that got destroyed, so he was technically the new master, and so this world adjusted and changed to like reflect his inner demons and all that shit. Whoa!
So this is how Phantasma looks outside of the plains. Nothing but barren wasteland. Our destination's coordinates are as I mentioned earlier. As long as we keep heading straight, we should reach it before long. Huh, guess this is our chance to take a breather. Who wants to play Canasta? That was a real thrill now, wasn't it? Even Ouroboros doesn't have any airships quite this fast.
It's only just starting to hit me how vast Phantasma actually is, though. The plains felt big enough as it was, but this area seems to be even bigger. Indeed, it's astounding to believe that all of this is only a subsystem of the Orioles. It also makes it even harder to believe that the Oriole could have disappeared as it did.
Oriole, that was the name of the floating city. I forgot. Could not remember for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm with you. No way something that's capable of making an entire other world like this could just vanish all of a sudden.
I found what I was looking for! Tee tee.
Which means that's probably why he collected it.
Who wants to play Scrabble? Something the matter, Kevin?
Oh, nah, it's fine. I don't what I'm thinking has any direct connection to what's happening here.
Hmm? What the? There's a small flying object approaching us at 200 cells from behind.
What?
How could there possibly be another airship out there other than ours? No. It seems to be a pursuer from the plains.
A pursuer? Bring down the main monitor. Try and get the pursuer up on it using the ship's rear camera. Understood. Almost looks like something out of Escaflowne.
That's...
What's a silver Dragion doing here?
Huh, I've never seen one in that color before. This is bad. It's going faster than us. At this rate, it's going to catch up before long.
That wouldn't likely end well either. The Airstill's been taken down by a Dragon once before. Prepare for mid-air battle. Turn the ship and intercept that Dragion.
No, there's no need to do that.
What? This is new. Look who finally grew up here.
Ha! Ha! Aha! The time has finally come to show you all my true brilliance.
What, you actually got some?
You feeling all right there, buddy? You hit that bottle a little early today?
Perhaps you ought to go and rest in the medical room. You seem confused. You think you could actually do something. That's not normal.
Ha ha ha! The rest of you just stand back and watch. You're about to see a real hero in action. This is my story, and you are not part of it.
And he's gone.
What's gotten into that goofball?
It's okay, guys. I've seen this movie. Never-ending story. Oh, God, I'm falling!
this world. This is the only time him being this delusional will ever pay off ever. I'm more mentally ill than you, Kevin! If I'd been on the Oriole, I'd be running this ship!
It's that thing from when we fought him or whatever. I missed the line.
I had no idea that's how you wrote it. I know that thing. So he was the one who attacked the Bobcat. Maybe his idea wasn't so stupid after all. Might not be as strong as that Dragion, but in terms of maneuverability, it actually keeps up fairly well.
Yeah, chat, what do we think? I just happened to think about this just now. I probably would have said something last night if I didn't want to think about it any harder than I already had to. After seeing Door 15, what do you think? If Ren had still been on the Oriole when it went down, do you think it would have? Do you think she would have been in line over Kevin? It's a toss-up, right? They're both pretty goddamn up there.
He's actually fighting well. Yeah, I'm impressed.
Huh. Always figured he was just some loser. Maybe he's got more guts than I thought. Again, literally only in this reality. I'm gonna check the archive.
Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing him in a whole new light now.
Still, while he's putting up a valiant effort, I can't see him actually being able to take it down.
Indeed. Perhaps it would be best for us to turn around and engage it directly.
Ren would have it on weekends? Sure, we'll go with that.
I told you there isn't any need for that! I'm the king of the world! Now the ship takes off, now I'm the captain! Gentle words will make it happen!
What the fuck? I don't understand that reference.
I mean it! Get going! It's not like I would have been able to help you out in battle much anyway! Because I'm not playable for some reason! I may as well do my part some other way!
You're certain about this? This feels wildly out of character.
Sure, I might not be able to knock it out of the sky, but I can get it out of your way! Then when you've safely escaped, I'll make my own retreat and follow on after you!
Understood. I shall be praying for your success. There's something resembling it.
Haha! Same to you! The saber in my hands, a pen to write it down. Wow, he has shitty taste in Kamen Rider. What a fucking weenie.
She knows how to steal the spotlight.
Honestly, he should be fine. He's actually pretty skilled at operating that thing. He gave me and my brothers hell when he attacked us before. Thank God for easy mode.
Well, I guess all we can do is believe in him.
Let's pray to Adios for his safety. Indeed. All engines, full speed ahead. Don't slow down until we reach our destination.
Yes, ma'am.
Moments like this are the best part of being a hero. If only there were more people here to marvel at just how cool I am at this very moment. I can be your hero, baby. What? Oh. Wait a second, you can't gang up on me like that. That's messed up, yo. Airsail, can you hear me? I take it all back. I take it all back. Crap, we're out of range. Adios, help me. Yeah, hear something? Nope, not a thing. Detecting a giant structure 120 cells ahead of us. I think this is where we're headed for.
We should be able to get a visual on it before long then if it's that close. Joshua, could you move the main camera to face it? Of course. Zooming in as far as I can on the target. I've got it. Putting it up on the screen. Something something Kingdom Hearts reference.
What is that? It looks like something out of a fairy tale. It looks like some sort of palace, or perhaps a castle is a more appropriate word for it.
So that is where the Lore Phantasma waits for us, a great castle standing in the wilderness. Quite the romantic concept.
Rufina is waiting for us there.
No doubt about it. That's one scary-looking castle she's built for herself, huh? I'm already shaking in my stragas.
You don't have that equipment on.
What do we do now, Kevin? Let's try and get closer and see if there's a way in. Careful, though. I don't think our arrival's gonna come as much of a surprise for her.
Understood.
Air cell, decelerate. As soon as we reach the target, begin to slowly circle around it. Yes, ma'am! Budget! With just the, that, like, endless reddish desert around it, it also kind of reminds me of, Dr. Manhattan's fortress on, was it on Mars or on the moon? I'm going to assume Mars. I remember being red. Could go either way. I need to watch Watchmen again. It's been a while. It was, in fact, Mars. This has to be the main entrance.
There sure are a lot of doors, though.
The design seems to resemble the cathedral in Arteria.
Kevin?
Rufina! We know you're in here! I'm not gonna run it, I'm not gonna hide. So come out and let's settle this once and for all.
I praise you for coming all this way to face me.
Welcome to Phantasmagoria! My castle. Why'd you say it like that? I don't know.
But the time for talk has long passed. May we begin the final game.
Soap! Dorosopa! Dorosopa!
The man who seeks to atone and his attendant must proceed through the great door above. All others must proceed in equal members through the 3 doors below. At the end of each wing, you shall find a banquet. I pray is worthy of your satisfaction. Now, let the fun begin. Rufina, I see she intends to obsess over the rules to the bitter end. I imagine that if you don't do as she asks, you'll never be able to reach her. Keep in mind that as much as we are bound by rules, so too is she only able to exist because of them. There shouldn't be any traps that would violate them inside. So she's finally ready to face us head on?
So it seems.
And what a thrilling invitation she's given us. I couldn't be more excited. I sort of get what you mean. Although in my case, it's about 50% excitement, 50% nerves. Well, it's about time we all got a chance to thank her for getting us all wrapped up in this mess.
I ain't gonna back down from a fight once someone else is throwing down the gun. Bring it on!
Come on, Agate.
Regardless, our path is now set before us. We have no choice but to walk it.
We will still need to ascertain whether or not this land poses a threat to the peace of Liberal after all. Exactly, Julia. That's just one more reason why we can't afford to back down. Great! Maybe I just want to hurry up back to my brother so they don't worry too much about me. That's more than enough good a reason in my book, right?
Haha, and I'd get a real earful from Kilika if I stuck around this place for too long. As it so happens, I would be more than content to spend eternity here with all of you, lovely people. But I suppose that's no longer an option with all things considered. It never was an option.
I'm glad all of you are here with us. Thank you.
You guys ready then? We're gonna need to split up into 4 teams of 4 if we want to, if with what we've heard of it. We're gonna need to split up and look for clues, gang. Reese and I are gonna take the top gate. Other than that, anything goes. Life goes on coming up on us.
So it seems. Still, the challenges beyond the Great Upper Gate are likely to be significantly more dangerous than any others. That may be something to bear in mind when choosing your teams.
So final boss is the top team, basically. Save so we don't have to watch that cutscene again. Right gate, Golden Giant. Left gate, Black Guardian. Main gate, Crimson Lizard! Giant gate, the World's Will. One of these things is not like the other. Okay, alright. I peeked ahead. Kind of figured something like this was going to happen anyway. But, peeked ahead and mostly prepped for this. My setup is not going to be one-to-one with the guide, mostly because I didn't have all of the quartz needed, and didn't really have time to grind for the resources. But it's what we're rolling with.
You ready?
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I look forward to Josette getting a level up for the first time. It's gonna go crazy. Capital Pet Lizard when he was a kid. I was referring to the God Hand or whatever the big gate was. But the lizard is also kind of out of place, I suppose.
All right.
You alright? Go bowling.
Understood. Together now.
Do it.
Understood.
Alright. Very strange layout. I'm going to trust the method. And that this will work.
Let's do it.
This feels like a very strange layout, especially if I don't get to switch again before the final boss. I'll know about Olivier and Agate as our main party for the final boss. We'll trust the plan. Let's fucking go. Oh, and they're letting me do this one last time too. I went ahead and bought some better weapons for some people. Because there are people like Shara who literally... Yeah, Shara has not got... Unless I missed a chest somehow, Shara has not gotten a single new weapon since she joined. So I just went ahead and bought her the best one I could. I don't know how the hell that got equipped to her. That's not right at all. That's weird. Yeah, what the hell? That's not even a real weapon. What the hell? Oh. Huh. I somehow unequipped her. I'm not sure how the hell I did that, but hey, thank God I caught it. Yeah, like I said, everybody should have about, best equipment they possibly can have. Again, it's not perfect. I'm gonna precisely replicate the setup, but by that same token, the setup is written with easy mode and lack of resources in mind, apparently. So, if I run into an issue, I should be able to just give somebody some better quartz on the fly, because I do have some extra stuff in my back pocket. I mean, the one thing I didn't do is, like, double check everyone's equipment. Accessories and quartz, that stuff should be no problem. That stuff should be good to go. He kind of has a hard time hitting. stuff. Alright. We just saved, so hopefully it's fine. She got a free Sunday for coming. What more does she want? You know.
That's everything.
Yep, time to get moving.
I wish you all a
Smashing success. I never watched that show.
When Gilbert eventually arrives, I will explain everything to him as well.
Who? I mean, thanks. I totally remember who that is. You guys have been good enough to come all this way with me. So giving some overblown speech full of cliches just feels kind of stupid. I've got to keep this short and sweet. See you on the other side. And don't even think about dying, you got it? We're all getting out of here together. Right! New music. We got new jams. We got new Jimmy jams. Okay, yeah. Have no choice but to do the last one last. Makes sense. Alright. Let's just go in order. Okay, we do get heal spots in here at least. That's nice. Banger indeed. Do I have a map in here? I do not. Don't mind me. The game ain't gonna give me a map, so I will. Make sure I have my own on him, just in case. We got angels! Hiya, Gamrick. How you doing? That's a lot of Sepith. That's a lot of Sepith that I can't actually use it unless they surprise me. I don't know, man. I would like to think they have at least one shop somewhere in here before the actual final boss, but who knows. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm struggling to imagine this this game giving me all that Sepith and nothing to spend it on. But who knows? Hey, Pump, we're still here. What chapter are we in? We're in the final, the final chapter is in the overall franchise, Pump, or chapter is in just this game? Still get new weapons. Not as good as for all things weapons. I wonder if that's the. I almost wonder if that's the reason for this this party configuration. To account for getting good weapons. That'd be kind of nice. Well, a lot of people still have kind of crappy ones. Yes. Well, for this game specifically, for Trails in the Sky the Third, this is the final chapter. This is the final dungeon of the final chapter. We are finishing this game tonight. If I have any say in the matter. In terms of the overall franchise, there are still, what, like, 9 games? something insane like that. New characters? No. Yeah, this is very, very much a filler game. That's not necessarily a bad thing. But, but this game has had some... It's 9. Is it actually 9? I guessed. Bullshit psychic powers, go! The Incest Heroes of. Granted, they're not really the main characters in this game. Would not blame you for wanting to skip the Cold Steel quadrilogy. Like I said, again, like, this game is not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but, like, it's definitely... It's definitely scared me. Like, I am absolutely a little apprehensive to even play anymore after this. Knowing, realizing some of the writing foibles that it's already falling into. Who's the main hero? Kevin. Not sure how well you remember the second game, Pump, but he was the green-haired priest character who accompanied Estelle for a while her and her brother boyfriend were separated. He helped us out quite a bit in that game. He's the main character here. The events of this game are in fact only happening because of him. Granted, knowing what we now know about this world, it would have if it wasn't him, it would have been someone else. So fuck Kevin? Nah. Kevin's a good character. Again, if it hadn't been a world created from his inner demons and emotional turmoil, it would have been somebody else's. And like I said, I don't know for sure I don't know for sure who has it worse between him and Ren. I don't want to be sure. I don't like measuring people's tragedies. I don't like comparing people's tragic backstories and saying, oh, who has it worse? Like, I hate that attitude, generally speaking. Because, you know, everyone's different. Everyone is affected differently by things. On the other hand, this could have been Ren's game, and that would have been pretty poggers. You raise a very fair point. Yeah, I don't know. There's a very real possibility shit could have been even more fucked up in this world if it had been Ren. And don't mind me, slowly but surely realizing that I can actually auto a lot of enemies in here.
Not done yet.
Why waste the EP? I'm just fighting everything for now. If it seems like this is gonna take a lot longer than I'm thinking it will.
We're good to go.
If it seems like the dungeon starts taking too long, or I have to do a lot of backtracking, I'm not gonna fight anything twice. Basically, my policy is going to fight anything that is in my way once, and then if I have to go back or retrace my steps or whatever, I will not fight anything. And then if it seems like it's taking too long, I may start skipping encounters, because it seems like we're pretty good on levels. Feels like it easy to burn you out. Oh no, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I'm afraid. Like I hate to be the bearer of bad news to anyone who's enjoying seeing me play through this and was excited to see me play through the other games, but like fully expect at the very least expect a power gap between the next game. Because, like, again, I'm noticing. I'm noticing some issues that genuinely just kind of have me scared to continue. The same for the exact same reasons I have still not watched any One Piece past Whole Cake Island, and procrastinating on actually starting Wano.
We're good to go.
No, Sisu, that makes sense because, yeah, like, these games aren't that long. For RPGs, there's not, these games are not that beefy. Oh, we do still have monoliths, hell yeah. Yeah, we can't teleport between them, I'd look at it, but we do still have monoliths. Yes, you know, playing this in your own time, yeah, obviously. Because you can just, you can take your time, just play through them back to back. You don't necessarily have to read everything. You definitely don't have to read everything out loud like I do. Obviously, that's a whole different process. There was... Oh, I can't check everyone else's setup. There was some other gem that I needed. My setup to be completely accurate to the guide. But I forget what it was. I forget what it was, and it definitely wasn't for this team, so I guess I won't worry about it for now. That's good, though. It's good that I can buy stuff. I kind of figured I had to. Like, they are giving me way too much shit. To not still have some kind of shop. You got your TMS in 2 weeks, but that's because you happen to use all your vacation time at the end of the year. Yeah, yeah. Making pasta? Nice. Pasta with chicken. Ooh. I am a big fan. Oh, oh, finally! Yeah. They're doing it on purpose. Yeah. Yeah, this walkthrough is totally set up with the idea that, like, every character can do weapon gear. Yeah, Sheriff finally gets something. Kinda regret wasting money on stuff now, but hey. One and done. Fight everything we pass once and no more. Oh, there. That's a red flag if I ever saw one. There's a boss fight up ahead if I ever saw one. Yep. So you're a boss, but are you like a boss? Or can I beat you the way I've beaten everything else in the last 10 hours of this game? Yep. Oh yeah, you ain't shit. Oh man, those are good. big fan of final dungeons like this. Just gonna throw that out there, throwing all this really good shit at you. She gets the overall benefit. I'll give her. I like Annalise. She's fun. She's funny. I like sunny characters sometimes. Cleaning your mom's vacuum cleaner pump, how's that working out for you? Got annoyed as you were cooking. Pasta not cooperating. Hello, Apple. You bet your sweet Bippy. Remember how to heal. That'd be great. I might now that I know I can buy, I'll be able to buy stuff again with everybody. I might actually mess with this setup a little bit. Again, the walkthrough I think kind of deliberately recommended a lot of like actually worse equipment. I did beat Cassius in low. Yep. 4 attempts I think, maybe 3. I can't remember. Yeah, see, I think the guide like was compensating for like the fact that that's a lot of very expensive stuff to buy for your whole party for like, yeah, like 14 characters. Oh, wait, no, 12 characters. How many? Fuck, I can't count right now. Oh, 16, right? Yeah, 16 characters. Yeah, like they gave me stuff that's not quite as good to compensate for the fact that, you know, I have to buy it for so many people. But in the case of certain equipment, I actually do have everything I need, so I may as well buy better stuff when possible, right? See, like, I got that, so I may as well use it, right? Like, the stronger stuff, like, lowers your stats a little bit sometimes, but, like, the trade-off for being able to use better spells. Kind of too good to pass up in my opinion. Yeah, I have a shit ton, like, I have so many leftover ruby gems. So why would I not just use the ruby gems, right? Boostajin is absolutely nuts. Yeah. Yeah, like, Annalise kind of she's always kind of hit like a truck in this one.
That's that. Let's move out.
And she ain't playing. I forget the one I didn't have for one of my parties. One of the green. I'll worry about that once I actually have control of that party. Ah. Yeah, that's a boss. That's absolutely another boss. Let's see. Let me backtrack to the monolith real quick. See if I can upgrade anything Not that I think it's really needed. We are currently trivializing combat. Water. I would like a couple more of those. Sixteen party members. 16 party members, Pump. We are currently split up, but yes. This is the world's largest, most fucked up group therapy session. Yeah, no, I obviously I can only use 4 at a time, but... Can I buy another? Yeah, no, like, I get why the guy would do that, and I suppose it's better that it did it this way, but yeah, like, I like feeling ridiculously strong. So, I personally see no reason to, gimp myself. Who the fuck did we recruit? Kevin, his old childhood friend / associate Reese, who is a nun. Sword, it's pretty poggers. And I know what I do. They're right here. They're right here, Nicole, and honestly, almost faster. Estelle and Joshua, obviously. Shara. Annalise. Virgil from Devil May Cry. Josette. Everyone. I wish I could just show you. I wish I could just show you the full menu of everyone, but I can't do that. I can't do that because we're split up right now. Any New Year's plans? Survive. Quite literally all I can ask for.
So I'm guessing this is the end of this wing?
Certainly seems that way. This sound feels kind of familiar.
Aw, crap baskets. A golden Patermater?
It's a Gordius, Type 0. It's basically the prototype that went on to become Patermater. It might be even stronger than the real one, too.
Ah, frick.
Yeah, well, those. I'm not sure how many of those Pump remembers off the top of his head, but yes. Those are our characters. Oh! Oh, we're not actually fighting it yet. Huh. That's kind of weird, but okay. Sure. Meanwhile, back with the boys. And before there are no boys in the party. Oh, no, there are. There's one.
Yeah, that's right, bitches. I'm the leader now.
Here's the, here's this crew Pump if you're curious. Josette, we remember her, right? Ren, my problematic child. The best. Sin and Julia. Oh, Capitan, my Capitan. Oh, let's watch Josette. Let's watch Josette's levels. She's 106 right now. Let's see what this does for her. It's been a hot minute since we've used her. Keep going. She is actually not gaining nearly as many as I thought. Julia was also kind of low, apparently. She's also still going longer than she probably should have. And Jin, what the hell? Apparently everybody but Ren was a little underleveled on this team. I should stop and go get some more coffee. Kind of late now. The gameplay looks great, right? Look at those numbers. They sure are numbers. Damn. That was actually not nearly as crazy as I was hoping for. Damn it. If I'd had time, I would have gotten to a fight with her with a shiny palm or something instead. Way funnier. Can only men use the Raphael thing or something? Alright, well. Guess who wins by default? Oh god. Don't mind me. This is actually really this map is actually really hard to see. It's very small compared to the other one. Okay. Alright, I blew it up a little. Really fun. Imagine if I used her even less than I already did. Been very funny. Alright. Okay. I was confusing myself more than anything. Alright, note to self, we cannot, note to self, we are not quite as strong with this party. Bruh, what? Okay, how am I supposed to be using Josette? One second, I'm gonna have to look this up. Oh, part of it might just be levels, for one thing. But also, one second, yeah, like, so one of the main reasons the guide was like, yeah, get the time gem if you can, was because they said it was like one of the only ways to make Josette good. But how should I actually be, what should I actually be doing with her? She's still, it's probably just because she's underleveled, but nonetheless, let me look up what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, casting Saint. I mean, that's not very helpful in regular battles. She jumped another 5 levels. Yeah, she's gonna be doing that for a while. Like, she's not gaining them quite as fast as I had hoped, but she is gonna rack them up pretty quickly. Wait, yeah, this sucks. Wait a minute, Saint. Saint's horribly outclassed on top of everything else. I don't want to use that. Let's use Patermeter. Potter Modder, whatever. I'm still gonna call it Patermeter, I don't give a shit. You know, like Mater, but without the
Justice must always prevail.
everyone level equally. Well, they do. Like, you can see. Nobody, besides her, everybody else was pretty far behind. Or wasn't as far behind.
They messed with the wrong guy.
But, like, everybody else has kind of already settled around 133 and is even with each other. Because that's slowly but surely catching up to them. Unless you mean leveling up the entire back row of party members. Which would be nice, but, yeah. Most games don't do that. Yeah, the whole cast, yeah. Nah, this game ain't that nice. This game's actually quite mean at times, in fact. But... once again, I'm going to a... She's already almost caught up. She's already almost caught up. Why is she still doing shit? Is that, honey, you're killing me. Other times the gamer went split the party, everyone give me so far, fucker. Yeah. Again, for the record, I do like that. I actually, like when that first happened early on, back when our party was a lot smaller. Like, I thought it was cool then, and I was like, oh, they're almost certainly gonna do that again. We have more people, and then sure enough. Now we got our full party. Yeah, if anybody knows how to actually use Josette, let me know. I'm following that guide. It's been pretty damn good, generally speaking. And it said, yeah, no, the key to making her good is the time gem. But, like, it's not giving her access to anything that great. She's using up a lot of EP very fast when she actually does use stuff like Zodiac. Zodiac is helpful, obviously, but, Time Gemmer, don't she has the time gem, though. I don't get how that helps her. That's the quandary I'm running into. Like, if it's just to make her a support, that's fine, I guess, but it doesn't fix the issue that it's not terribly, my main issue I'm having with it right now is that it's not helpful for regular fights. Like, with regular fights, the answer is either be so strong that you can just punch everything to death, or have really strong AoE magic. And the time gem does not give her either. I went the wrong way.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Alright, gang, let's split up! Beautiful. I appreciate Estelle being Scooby. This image has layers. Oh, that's why I got confused. Okay.
Told you I could handle this. Over here, Bobcat!
Yeah, I don't like this fight.
Thanks, guys!
I don't like this fight, and I don't think I like this party.
Savor the victory. We really
Seeing that Spidey stuff, I saw somebody posted something in
wrong gun.
one of the chats earlier. Not actually watch it. Wait, Ren, you're yeah, I was gonna say yeah, Ren's it was bugging because I was like, there's no way. Like, if Josette's whole thing really is to just play support, then, like, there's no way this guide recommended me a thing with 3 physical attackers. It didn't. Baby girl can do whatever she wants. Orbital Bomb is the only craft that isn't Rest craft that has a power rating above 0. Wow. Gorgeous. Another reason that Gilbert should have been playable. Because he could be more pathetic than Josette and actually deserve it. Alright, let's see. More Onyx gems, water gems would be nice. Fun. Yeah, I kind of want that because that would also help with her. She may already have that on. It's a new cartoon and it has very rough-looking CG. Ooh. Marvel! Marvel, pay your animators. Oh, I need to look into for wind. I need whatever the like orb, whatever the upgrade is. Whatever gem is the equivalent of Evade 5. You know what? Another gold gem actually would not. Oh wait, she has one. I got one already. Good. Hello, Ship. How you doing? Or another Topaz gem? Those are not cheap, but you know what I mean. Earth Quartz is... Earth Sepith isn't good for that much. No. Yeah. Is Sailor Moon the next After Dark? Yes, almost certainly, yeah. Not sure if we'll be able to watch any of that tonight, but an attempt will be made. It depends on if this game feels like cooperating. Gotta suffer with blue lock anime. I don't know what that means, Pump, but I wish you the best of luck. Have a lovely evening. They made your voice ugly. I'm so sorry.
Told you I could handle this.
Yeah, she's don't think I don't see that. She's only 2 levels behind now. Don't mind me. Sorry, I kept getting distracted out of the corner of my eye because I kept seeing like flashes on my phone. I was like, is somebody calling me? No. It's because people keep posting stuff in live stream chat. You almost missed over stream, you I'm glad you're having fun. Glad you could make it.
For the sake of my master.
Told you I could handle it.
Oh, honey, no, baby girl. Oh.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Again, it'll be a little better in boss fights, like I said. Like if the whole thing is making her a support, that's all well and good. It's literally just that that's not terribly helpful for regular encounters. Can I? Is there a single game that anybody can think of where like random regular enemies are worth using buffs or debuffs during? I don't think I can think of anything. Not even in some of the harder SMT games I've played do I recall ever having to like routinely use buffs and debuffs against regular encounters. Like once in a while if you get an annoying enemy, right? Like obviously there are always going to be certain things to run into where like an exception is made, but just generally speaking, no. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that. I had a moment where it's been so long since we heard just that. I was like, who is she? Oh, right, Julie. I was like, wait, haven't we heard her? Haven't we heard Julie before then? It's been that long since we've heard Julie. It's because she's also Julia. Silly me. I still think it's very strange too that they like Julie and Josette and Julia both being cast, like, that's kind of whatever, because, like, they were both more minor characters in the previous games. It's kind of a happy accident that they both ended up being party members in this one. Only I had Mueller. Place a friend that I'd have Patrick Sites and Patrick Sites isn't Mueller Travis? It's been a while since we've heard him too, but I think Mueller's actually Travis, right? Low is Travis, huh? Oh, that's not gonna be better. She's once I got her all. Yeah, that don't do her no good. Also, I think I was wrong, by the way. I don't think it's that the guide, I don't think it's that the guide specifically split my party so that I will find everybody's, second best weapons here or whatever. I think it's that the dungeons are kind of I think the chests change depending on who you have. Now that I'm looking at the map closely. Because every single chest I found with a weapon in it just says weapon on the map I'm looking at. And not the one, so I think it changes. Which, you know, good game design. They did not have to do that. Mueller sounds so similar, but he's Patrick? That's crazy. Behind the voice actor says Travis, wait, shit! Ooh, mini boss. Other sources are saying Patrick. Don't you love it when video games don't actually credit their English voice actors, so people just have to guess? Sometimes they get it wrong. I'm just gonna Patermater them. KSK and Devil Survivor moment. God, we don't talk about KSK and Devil Survivor. God, I still don't fucking know. Still don't fucking know who that man's voice is.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Pretty sure it's Bryce. I don't know! You're saying that, I'm not sure. Also, I should have saved it a separate slot. Not that it really matters. We're gonna have to go back at some point. I've seen people say Bryce. I've seen people say Doug. Behind the voice actor says some other guy whose name I can't remember. That I've literally never heard in anything else. So I have no idea if it's close or not. Again, I do not miss the days of video games not crediting the English voice actors. That was a dumb time. I'm pretty sure most games don't do that anymore. There might be some lower budget companies like NIS.
Savor the victory.
Don't really deal with union voice actors. They might still do that shit. Generally speaking, most of the time, for AAA games. Is there another KSK that had an English voice? We talked about Cyber Sleuth? I don't. It feels like so long ago, and it kind of has been because of life. But was that the protagonist of Hacker's Memory? Yeah. Okay.
They messed with the.
Yeah, an English dub would have helped that game a lot.
Justice must always.
It wouldn't have fixed some of the core issues I had with it. And it also wouldn't have undone the mental damage of me realizing that Hacker's Memory is just a very convoluted retelling of Kafka's Metamorphosis. But it would have helped. It would have helped the needy. I was gonna say any minute there's another boss here, but I'm like, wait, we haven't had a heal point yet. We gonna get cucked and not actually get to fight a boss again?
I guess this is the end of this wing? Strange, I can't sense anything here at all.
Disengaging standby mode.
What was that?
Rebooting systems. Rebooting systems. Location confirmed. Currently situated in the left wing of Phantasmagoria. Phantasmagoria! Dynamic presence. Commencing materialization process. Materialize! IMDb also says Travis, and hearing it again, it does sound like him, so yes, two's right, you think. Exterminate! Exterminate! Oh, that thing's got a crotch cannon, we're fucked. Ugh. Switching to genocide mode! Reverie Mach 2. Deborah, commencing elimination of intruders. Well, they're dead. Anyway, what are those other guys doing? Don't mind me. Not getting the next map.
Well, here I am.
Why is that even a mode? Ah, you know. Oh man, it feels good to use Kita again. She's so stupid.
That was the sword of Vander.
Don't mind me, I think the map section was off. Yeah. Real Tita hours, damn right. Oh yeah, no. No. No, 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 baby doll. You are a murder machine and you are going to use it.
Well, that takes care of that.
It's so pathetic when you stop and think about it. This 12-year-old child is completely overshadowing Virgil and Mueller.
I crave violence! Ooh, scary. For them.
Simple RPG logic. That's why so few characters use guns. There'd just be no challenge if everybody used one.
Well, that takes care of that.
That was the sword of Vander.
I got a gun. No boys, no die.
Like, it's so backwards. I don't know why she's so fucking strong. Because her attacks are AoE by default, right? You would think it would be the exact opposite. Like, okay, yeah, these boys and their big-ass swords, they're single target, but they're gonna hit a lot harder. Then she's got a gun, but it's AoE, so it'll do less damage to each target. Nope. He has more quality and quantity. AoE damage scaling? What? Yeah.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
What the hell is that one listed last one? It kind of sucks. Oh right, she was what I got her best one, didn't I? Yeah, stop that. Yeah, no, big fan of this dungeon so far. Like I said, just simple, straightforward, quick encounters. And lots of goodies. And proper scaling to make sure that your party members will be leveled up if they aren't already. Again, you saw Josette. You saw it live in 4K. And our levels in this game start. What did our levels start at this game? 100 or 99? To like keep with the theme of the we've actually progressed. Yeah, or 90. That's right. Yeah, Josette was only level 106. Josette was effectively, in actuality, level 15.
There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Yet she caught up that quick. Just for comparison. Not gonna.
There is nothing my sword.
Hello, cap raises. Yeah, I actually a big fan of how this trilogy handled things, right? Because yeah, the limit of the first game was 49 or 50, I forget which. And then the second game started you at 50 and then capped at level 99 or 90 rather. And this game obviously started at level 90 and presumably caps at 149. I like that. Again, it's a good way to make you. It's a good way to hit the reset button without being cheap about it. Like I said, this game let you start out, let you keep all your levels. Just took away your good equipment for a while, and you got it back pretty goddamn fast, all things considered. Like we did that, not spend that long without our resources. No way to reach anything resembling a time. Start getting 1 XP enemies way before that. Yeah. Hello, Blanco, if I didn't already say hi. Anyone I... Gold gem, onyx. All stuff. How the hell does Alan not have a ruby gem? No wonder. No wonder we're getting middling returns on him. God damn it, you too, motherfucker. I thought I upgraded everyone. Could have sworn I did, apparently not. I guess because the initial setup didn't really, kind of, holding some people back on purpose. Screw that up. Yes, sir. Apparently, I should have just bought 50 million water gems. Alright. Thank you. Oh, no boss? Kinda figured there'd be a boss. How the hell did I walk right by that the first time?
That was easy.
Yeah, it was. I was expecting a boss. There is usually always a boss after the heal point. The heal points and or shops together. Huh. The game just give me 2 of these? I think this area just gave me 2 of the same sword. Oh, 1 for Annalise. Okay, that's why I had to. Okay, yeah, that's right, because I used her already. Okay, so I got 1 in her area, but then I had her better weapon already. I had the boosted Genu, so I didn't put it on her. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's I have Genu of the End. Is that what it is? Is that what it's called? I don't think the name changed for it. Did I screw something up? Because I'm pretty sure it was still just called Genu. Oh, okay. Don't scare me like that. I was like, there's no way. I know for a fact I saved after I redid my party. Off screen in preparation for this. There's no way in hell I would have reloaded after the Cassius and Low fight. I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Yeah, again, big fan. Big fan of endgame segments that just let you feel as absurdly powerful as you are. And I like this game just fine overall. It's got a lot of good bits, it just also had some very painful bits. That's... that actually a little worse. I already bought him a new thing at one point that like kind of decreased his accuracy a little bit and kind of hesitated. Because I was like, yeah, he kind of misses a lot already. Do I want to debuff it even more? And I'm debuffing it even more still. And again, I'm not gonna keep harping on it because again, real life being what it is the last couple of weeks, like Lord knows I don't really give a shit. Lord knows I'm not really upset about all that anymore, but still. I just do feel the need to point out, as somebody who's usually very critical, once again, or one last time for the road. Just because you're making a game where the name of the game is asset reuse, does not mean you have to literally reuse every asset. I'm gonna get 2 because Mueller and Agate both use 2-handed swords. Ah, okay, thank you. Thank you for preemptively ensuring that I won't be confused again. Yeah, I did remember a couple of characters use the same type of weapon. Just threw me off because I thought maybe Mueller and what's his face were one of them. Like, wait, what? Why can't I use this on him? I've been calling him Virgil, haven't I? Mueller and Alan. Or Richard or whatever. Dick Rick. Yeah, you're making a lower budget game, you're using a lot of assets. Cool, great, grand, wonderful, genuine. But that 6th chapter is genuinely kind of inexcusable. Just 5 times as long as it needed to be for literally no reason. No, sir! I didn't like it. Get fucked, Lion King from Mufasa. Whatever, oh my god! Amazing. The Four Horsemen of Bakery. It was cool seeing people who were implied to be strong finally fight, but yeah, it does go on. Yeah, no. Again, I would have been fine with it if the game had been a little more tongue-in-cheek about, or less tongue-in-cheek about it. Again, the fact that we got to, I think my biggest boiling point was the fight against Josette's brothers. Because we got to those guys, right? We got to those guys on the airship level. That we got to that fight after fighting people. We fought them after Cassius. You give us the fucking Cassius fight. Then throw Josette's brothers at us. And have them literally, no exaggeration, have dialogue of that's just them admitting, yeah, we don't know why we're here either. Sorry for wasting your time. We know we kind of suck. Take care of our sister, will ya? Like, bruh. Like, that is disrespectful. That was just outright disrespectful, IMHL. To the player, to their time, to the characters. Just don't fucking do that. Happy to hear you met Chase, Blanco. His bakery always delivers.
This room is gigantic. I guess this is the end of this wing.
Wonder why it's so vast, though.
Is that the fucking Prowler's theme?
It sounded like the Prowler's theme. It's clever because it came back on that later. Yeah, no, and again, like, the whole weirdness where it's like, oh yeah, we're not actually the people, and we know that, and you know that, but we're still gonna act like it's dramatic. Like, no. There is no drama here. Nothing is being learned, nothing is being inferred. This is just a waste of time. That was my reaction.
Ragnar? Ragnar!
Well, since I have so many other choices. All right, no cutscene. I was kind of expecting it. I was kind of expecting it because this is the main party with Kevin and the lead or whatever. But all right, okay. Alright, before we go through this last leg, or presumably the last leg, I don't know for sure. I don't know how this is gonna work with the final battles and all that. It's kind of weird that like we keep cutting away before we can actually fight. I don't know how they're gonna approach this. But, I'm going to take a quick break, get up, stretch my legs, pour coffee. We'll come right back. We will plow through what seems to be the last map. Didn't mean to kill the audio quite yet. Alright. Right, yeah. I lived! Shocking, I know. Terribly disappointing for some people, probably. But alas, it's true. That loaded up. Hello, Neo. How you doing? Day 187 of me of the leaderboard not displaying properly. Fucking annoying. Note to self: fix that as soon as I'm done for the night. Don't worry, guys. I just need a few things to confirm my theory about Dark Chapter.
Do you have enough evidence yet?
Just a little more. We gotta run through the NPCs again to double check.
Ah!
Yeah. Again, NPCs aren't the problem. Like Lord does, I got no love for NPCs. See every Hoyo game ever. But again, like I said, just the blatant and unabashed admitting to like the wasting of your time, with the characters literally saying as much. Very frustrating. But hey, it happened. It's over. We're almost done. Alright, sorry, Mastaba. Don't mean to cut your theme song off. But we got some work to do. We're here. Let's just fucking go! I say as I remember I don't have the map up. There we go. I was gonna say this party has the opposite problem, where I don't think we have too many casters and no physical attackers besides Agate. Those. But considering there's a very real possibility we'll have to use this party for the final boss, yeah, no, we want more casters. You saw a VTuber play through SMT5 for the first time, Vanilla or Vengeance? His first ending was the non-true neutral canon of creation. That hurt my soul. Oh, Neo, you're good. Neo, you know what my schedule's been like lately, right? You have absolutely nothing to apologize for. Good job, Agate! I'm helping! I'm helping you! It was the— oh yeah, that's right, yeah, it does, it's the same, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't actually matter. The problem isn't necessarily it being vengeance or not. The problem is it being the canon of creation. Ugh. Playing with Japanese voices, weird. Agate, you're off the team! Oh my god. This man's gonna kill me. Well, that was more traumatic than usual.
Can we get McDonald's already? Yes!
Good job. Keep it up.
Oh my god! What's wrong with him? Agate? Agate, you want to talk? Agate, is everything alright at home?
Enjoy the show.
What's wrong with him? He has a Tornado Fan instead of a Tornado Fan Plus. That's the problem, right? No. Oh, his dexterity is literally 0. Is dexterity accuracy in this game? I can't remember. But his dexterity is literally 0. Bro! What? He's not under level. What's wrong with him? What's causing that? Dude, what the fuck? His dexterity was literally 0. Bruh. Hopefully that fixes it. 50 still doesn't see that necessarily high. But I mean, it literally cannot be worse. No, I saw that, yeah, I saw his armor had -50, but still. The fact that was enough to drop it to 0, just fuck, man. Yeah, I shouldn't have. What the fuck? Oh my god. Is it even possible to hit ever with 0? I have to assume not, because he sure as fuck wasn't. Holy shit. Just beat him dexterity instances. Oh, okay. Yeah, you need him. Yeah, see, like, anyone else, it lowers it. And on anybody else, that armor, it will lower it, but it will not actually literally make it 0 like that, I don't think. Like, maybe on people like Mueller, who's kind of slow, because, again, he also missed a lot. But, why did I do that? Olivia is not a physical man. Granted, Agate ain't much of one either right now. Yeah, he's another one we're probably gonna have to get some better stuff. Then again, I think this was the one party that the guy didn't pull back on. These guys might actually already have all of that stuff for them. Yeah, they do. Well, I need another one. Not even on the other party. And another Onyx gem. Or whatever that one is. Still there. Alright. Japanese Nahobi knows noticeably deeper? Yeah. Not to like diminish not to diminish Casey's acting ability at all, but yeah, like for the dub they cast Casey, who is non-binary. Only so deep their voice could go, I imagine.
99.
Japanese dude. I was gonna say, yeah, no, I like Casey's take on it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like you said, he actually sounds like a teenager. Not mean to run into you again, but... Yeah, I don't think time's gonna be an issue. Gonna finish this up tonight. Unless we get stuck on one of the final bosses.
99.
Which has happened before. I recall the boss of the first game giving me some trouble. Hello, Subby. Why are you dragging your butt across the floor? That's a waste.
Enjoy the show.
Luckily, everybody is still gaining levels pretty easily. Hey, Balin, welcome back.
Take that! Alright, what's next?
Oh, bullshit. I had you!
Care for a rematch?
Thank God. I almost want to experiment. If I were feeling a little more adventurous, I would totally put that shit back on Agate and see if it was possible for him to ever hit anything. God, in that lower God! I wish this game kept track of negatives. I wish I could see how actually low we could get it. Dragon, because you had a good day with your IRL friends and realized one of your online friends was basically doing cult shenanigans. I am so sorry. Good God, I've been there. Had to cut ties with someone, but had a funky sushi-filled day. That's good. God, I haven't had sushi in forever. Probably will continue to not have it again for quite a while with everything going on. I get it. Agate, carrot, crushed by the weight of the shit people in Universe Push costume. That's why I was joking. Like I didn't know before I realized what the problem was. It's like, are you having a really bad day, my guy? Is the pressure of all these fucking weirdos trying to push you into being accepting of a romantic relationship with a 12-year-old? Is it starting to get to you? Because I would understand if it was.
Enjoy the show.
Fucking getting to me. Tell you what. Found 6 new peeps today, became friends with them. Turns out you can find people by going outside. What? That's crazy. Why does nobody tell me these things? Bruh. Do not call more allies, I swear to God.
That is my to be.
Chaps and chapettes. I would argue that chap is gender neutral, but hey. Oh fuck, what did I do? Don't mind me, I completely forget what I was doing. That's where I am. Okay, never mind. Wait. Monument? Yeah, okay, never mind, I know where I am. I'm good! Good. We're about getting murdered next to real. I know the feeling, yeah. It's rough, it is. Thank God for online activity. Another wind gem if possible, another onyx one if possible. Another successful trap! Mom, why? Erica's here. Only by that un Oh, I can't buy any of the stuff I wanted to. Oh. We're gonna give it to Kevin. He's the important one. No offense to everyone else, but it's true. Oh, another wind gem if possible. Yep. Alright. So if at all possible, I would like to buy more Onyx gems, but otherwise I think we're good. If future games make this a soul running gag of Agate, you think you'd be better off in the glue trap? I agree! We're in chapter 8, Nia. We're almost done. We are almost certainly finishing this game tonight, knock on wood. Better make some finishing touches. Oh, if you mean for the metaphor thumbnail, Nia, once again take your time, because again, my schedule is very much all over the place right now. I did not end up having to drive to Georgia today because my grandma got discharged already. So thank God for that. But I do still believe I'm going up there for I'm going back down there for New Year's. Don't know for sure how long. Again, I almost just want to go for one night and one night only, so that I can get away with not bringing Tommy with me. I have to pack the whole house, but I'll keep going. I'm playing Metaphor next, eventually. So for sure when next is, but will be next. I also I might also take a brief Wuwa interlude. I might go ahead and do the update for that before I hop into the next real game. But the next quote-unquote real game I play. will be Metaphor. You finished it not long ago, Dust. What are your thoughts? Without spoiling anything, obviously. Now you gotta speedrun Metaphor, Sunny. I mean, you don't have... Again, take your time. I don't know for sure when I'm gonna be able to start it. Other than just saying it will be the next game I play. Don't mind me, I keep second guessing myself.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Metaphor outsold Sparking Zero? Did it really? That is indeed insane.
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, not that the Game Awards anything, but still, the fact that it managed to penetrate the Western journalism barrier. They do very well at the Game Awards. The best an Atlas game has ever done, as far as I know. Did something right. Granted, as we talked about, though, it was also kind of a shitty year in retrospect. Not a whole lot of competition, so hey.
Still a ways to go.
Wait. Cave Silverstein could have also missed, whatever the little guy from Danganronpa B3 thing. I'm healing.
What's next?
You know I'm healing when I actually can't remember some of their names off the top of my head. I like it a lot. A little of every Atlas game. I like the most. Only complaint is the difficulty gets too hard in some parts, with very little time to grind. Interesting. Find out for ourselves in due time.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you...
Rielma, I think that's his name. Sounds right. Yeah, that's right. No point.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you...
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I ain't played Metaphor yet,
Still a ways to go.
but absolutely crazy that Atlas seems to have released not one but two of the best games it's ever made in the same year. 2 games. Just 2. There are only 2 games, 2 award-winning worthy games that they put out this year. And no others. Certainly not a Persona.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Unicorn Overlord does not count. That's Vanillaware. Atlas helps a little with that, but that was mainly Vanillaware. Yeah. No, we ain't giving them that one. Different vibe. Shout out to me looking at the map, because otherwise I would have had no inclination that a boss fight's coming. Benji should have been up for Best OST. Oh, I agree. Again, I fully believe that the TGA needs a a remake slash re-release category, right?
Enjoy the show.
Yeah, no, like I said, I stand by it. Like, I tend to prefer video game soundtracks that have vocal themes. So there is a kind of big power gap between something like that and Xenoblade X, I will admit still. But nonetheless, I do absolutely consider SMT5 Vengeance to be my new favorite, my favorite score. In terms of non-vocal tracks. Everything okay connectivity-wise? It looks like, okay, no, it's fine. And my connection to chat hiccup, so I thought maybe we disconnected. Nope. Just a hiccup. Hello, Stu. Nope, nothing whatsoever. We are in the last section with Team Kevin. We are at the mid-boss score. Bruh! Oh, I think that just reminded me of something. I think one other thing of equipment that I didn't get right was I was supposed to have some kind of death proofing on Reed. Great. Does that include base SMT5 music or just the Bad and Vengeance? Like SMT5 soundtrack was already like Vanilla 5 soundtrack was okay, right? Like, of all the many issues I had with SMT Vanilla, I don't believe the music was one of them. Like, there weren't that many tracks that stuck out to me. I think the only ones I ever really felt compelled to, like, listen to in my free time were, the main... Oh, there's so many fucking boss battle themes. One boss battle theme, I forget which one, and the Shiva fight theme, right? Like, those were about the only ones that, like, really stood out to me that I kept listening to. But as of the new songs in Vengeance, yeah. Stu, same! I still haven't seen the fucking other ending! I still haven't seen the law route for the Canon of Vengeance. I need to do that. Human Steven said, that one. Yep, those are the two. Yep. I was like, if I saw the names, I'd know. I know it's a weird thing. Yeah, those were the only two that, like, really stuck out to me in the first game. And I think I was so disgusted by the end of the game that, like, I was kind of turning a blind eye to the music, because in retrospect, I do also really like the final boss fights themes for Tsukuyomi and Abdiel. Those are also really good. But yeah, frustration got the better of me at the time. But yeah, those are also really good in retrospect. But yeah, no, Vengeance is all the new Vengeance tracks go really, really fucking hard. Like, I'm not gonna say they. Yeah, like I don't know. Without my my rage-colored glasses from the end game of No, I mean, I'm trying to figure out what the fun. There's something offensive death. That maybe. I don't know for sure if I'd still like get the other one above. It probably wouldn't be my all-time favorite. I'll say that. Even with the caveat to it being non-vocal tracks, the original SMT5 soundtrack would probably not be my all-time favorite. That would probably be Final Fantasy X, but one second. Let me look up what the hell I'm supposed to be giving her. And if I actually can give it to her. And the Kadishtu theme, Beelzebub theme, the Mara theme, the new battle theme after you get the Tsukuyomi form, Mastima's theme. So much good shit. Okay, now hers is the one that really confused me. Yeah, it says I'm supposed to give her a Super Gladiator belt. As far as I can tell, it's only possible to get one of those in the entire game. And it's already on somebody else, so I don't know what the hell it wants from me. I might just give her fucking this thing. Like, screw it, right? There seems to be no downsides to that. I probably got it from doing something that was hard. May as well make use of it. Level scaling, yep! Like I said, it's it's very similar to what happened with Persona 5 back in the day for me, right? Where I just had a laundry list of grievances, and I was like, hey, this sucks, but you know what? You fix it, I'll buy your game again. I'll buy the special edition, and they did. In the case of the difference is, in the case of Persona 5 Royal, they added a bunch of new issues, so that was kind of one step forward, one step back. That sucked. But in the case of Vengeance, literally the only issue I have with it is the chaos ending for the canon of Vengeance being a little iffy with its boss choices, or one of its boss choices. Which, considering everything that was originally wrong with that game, pretty small potatoes, if you ask me. So, like, I'll take it. Again. I'm sure once I do eventually play the law route, it'll make a lot more sense, and I'll feel a little better about it. Again, no, like, it says a lot. Like, if you're a freak, or just only on a PS3 or whatever, you can still go out and buy Persona 5 Vanilla. You can go find that shit right now. Might be a little expensive and stupid too, but like, you can. It's doable. Vanilla Vengeance? Or Vanilla 5? SMT Vanilla? Whatever the fuck I'm calling it today. Gone. Deleted from reality. Because they knew. Again, I was planning on passing on that game when information first came out about it. The only reason I gave it a chance was precisely because I heard, oh no, they did these interviews and like they straight up admitted that they fucked up. I can appreciate. Why do we fall? Get back up. Batman Begin. Fuck ups happen. Admit that it was a fuck up and move on. Madagascar is absolutely delightful. I'm sorry you had to miss it, Neo, because I know you were like one of the main people championing for it. But it was absolutely delightful to watch those films again. Very, very good movies, all three of them. We took over 130 screen caps. Which version runs better than Vanilla? Yep. On top of everything else, it was not very well optimized. Yours is probably still the first. I definitely have like a weird attachment to the second one. Just because it's the one I watched the most, and because I fucking love Bernie Mac. I miss him every day of my goddamn life. But I think the third one's probably actually technically the best. Yeah, first one is obviously not bad by any stretch of the imagination, but yeah, I'm gonna say the first one's probably my favorite.
to go.
SMT on the Dreamcast would have fucked. Sega would still be making their own consoles if they had SMT on it. Is that a cope? Probably. But it's funny. No, 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 no. No. We're not playing next.
Take that!
Seems like people forgot about the third one. Does it? Again, besides the weirdos who never actually saw the movie and just got really annoyed at the Afro Circus memes.
Take that! All right, what's next?
In terms of people who've actually watched and enjoy all three, like three always seems to be the favorite that I hear about. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. SMT1 was on the Sega CD, wasn't it? That's right. Because that's apparently the best version of it. That's the version Balin wanted to play when she streamed it a while back. But apparently Dreamcast emulation is very difficult, if not impossible. All right, I was gonna say it feels like we should be approaching a boss. Yep. All right. Ladies and gentlemen and others, it has been a pleasure. Let's go kill a former nun. Turned brainwashed armchair therapist. Damn, the door is huge! There must be something significant on the other side then. I think we've reached our final destination.
Yes, I can sense Rufina on the other side. What should we do, Kevin?
Open the door. I can't thank you two enough for sticking with us until the very end. What I'd like to do is instead ask for your help one more time. We'll be up against the Lord of Phantasma, the being capable of changing and reconstructing this entire world according to their whims. This fight is gonna be nasty, and the only way we'll even stand a chance is if we give it all we've got together. Leave it to me. Then may the curtain on the final act rise. Thanks. Alright, let's go. Right. I wonder if there's special dialogue if you bring, like, more significant people into this fight. Stell and Josh are, probably not Ren, but in my heart, Ren. Not sure on Dreamcast, but you get Phantasy Star Online as a cameo. Holy shit. What a different world we'd be living in. Pretty having this fleshed out antagonist, yeah. I mean, the first film didn't even technically have an antagonist. Again, a testament to good writing. Not the kind of thing you even think about the first time you watch that movie through. Ah! Don't mind me, my chair's squeaky.
Welcome. I'm impressed you were able to make it here all this way to me. Rufina.
You're damn right we did!
For the record, I saw all that happened down in Gehenna from here. I wasn't expecting you to have the will to resist Wiseman's proposal.
I'll be honest, if Reese hadn't been with me, he might have swayed me. Season 1 and 2 were okay. I'd be mildly curious to see how he could wrap it up, if he ever actually could wrap it up. Don't give me too much credit. I'm still the same cowardly loser I always was. People don't change their ways that easily.
Don't say that. You look surprisingly relaxed for someone talking about how helpless they are. If you have so little confidence in yourself, you may be in for some trouble. Remember, Kevin, if you can't defeat me, Phantasma isn't going anywhere. You do understand that, right?
Yeah, I know. Worse still, it'll probably start affecting the real world soon. Right now, its effects are limited to Phantasma's own borders, but that might not stay that way forever, right? What? You're fucking kidding me.
Well, so you've noticed Phantasma's been taking in people's desires for thousands of years now. It's starting to hit the limits of its own capacity. In order to release the pressure that's been building up within, it's likely it will start to erode away at the real world.
I thought so.
It won't be something that happens overnight, but slowly but surely its influence will start to extend across the land, blurring the line between this world and yours. Until eventually the real world will be filled with devils and ghosts like this one. No way.
Oh my. That certainly doesn't sound good.
I would ask that you not despair at the thought the real world could be easily influenced by people's wishes and desires. If all the world's population genuinely wished for a better, more peaceful world, maybe it would actually happen.
It doesn't work that way! We know how that goes! We've all seen Code Geass! We've all seen Escaflowne! It doesn't work! No two people can agree on the same perfect wish! It all cancels each other out! We've tried it! Isaac Newton warned us about this shite!
Perhaps being taken over by Phantasma in the real world may be in the world's best interest.
Ah, screw that, you great bloomin' pinwheel!
Is that so? Did you just call me a pinwheel?
No one who knows the first thing about life before the Oriole could believe it would be that simple. The people back in those days were able to make their desires reality using it. And all it did was lead people down a path toward ruin and force them to lock it away in order to ensure humanity's future. Letting Phantasma take over the continent would no doubt have repeated the same thing. I know you don't believe for a second that's how people should live, Rufina. Even after becoming a knight, you never lied on force to solve your problems. You were always thinking, always trying to find the best solution. When I was ready to give up on life and wallow in my own despair, you were the one who made me face reality. It was because you knew that life doesn't always go the way you want it to. That you were strong enough to do that for me. You know, the only way to make the world a better place was for people to be strong together and make it that way. Am I wrong? It took me falling down to literal hell with Reese for me to figure it all out, but I did. I realized all over again just how pitiful a man I used to be. I never stopped to think what your final thoughts must have been when you gave your life to save me. I never stopped to think whether or not I've done something for Mom instead of running away from her. I just acted like a spoiled brat trying to find a way to be punished because I thought by doing that I could finally be forgiven. It's taken me a long time to see that, but here I am.
Kevin.
You know what though? I'm fine with how long it took. I'm a long ways off from being able to compare it to you. But at least now I know what direction I should be walking now. Maybe if I start walking today, one day I'll actually be able to reach the place where you used to stand. That's why I feel like I can actually start accepting myself for who I am. Well said, my man. Well said indeed.
It looks like my attempts to punish you ended up having quite an unintended result. Mind you, Kevin, I wouldn't put me on a pedestal if I were you. The world we stand in is one affected by the will of those within. If you're convinced that you are inferior to me, then how do you expect to defeat me? That's true.
Yeah, you're right. Or you would be if you weren't just a copy of her.
Beg pardon?
She is? The game's up. I know exactly what you are now. I was kind of worried about this, them presenting this as a big twist when it's pretty obvious. I know what you are. You're this world's core, the reason it can operate autonomously. But you're not Rufina. You're the copy of my stigma that was made here half a year ago. Yeah, again, it's just taking the form of her because, like, again, this world being what it is, that's what would hurt him the most, and that's what he wanted. So, you know how that goes.
How?
How did you work that out? And there it is. Kevin's stigma. Maybe I can't match up to Rufina, but I'm not fighting her. I'm fighting you. And I'm not gonna lose to my own stigma I'm not gonna lose to my own stigma. And I'm gonna set her free from me. Stigma, not Sigma. Sigma balls! Get ready for one hell of a beatdown! Kevin's Sigma, base?
My text is auto-advancing, Kevin Graham. That's how you know you're fucked. By devouring you, my original I will be able to become complete or something.
So yes, the final boss of Kevin's route is Shadow the Hedgehog. Shipper called this! Shipper is a pioneer.
As we speak, my minions are extending a warm welcome to your friend.
Text stop auto-advancing, I have to say that. I can't read that fast.
Should a single group of them fall, the future will be closed forever.
That's right, 4 back-to-back boss fights, bitch.
Deal with it. The very beings shall be devoured by this land.
drawn upon as a sustenance. As sustenance. Stop auto-advancing! I'm reading too fast! My name is Anima. I am this world's center, its core, its very essence. Seems a bit rude. Seems we have no choice but to fight. Those are the rules of this game. We'll be happy to play by them. So I can finally take that first true step towards accepting myself. And so all of us can be reunited again. And so we can return safely to our world. We are going to defeat you. Banger alert? Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to do them all back to back. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that, especially if we go by arena rules. How's our survivability? Fine. Not a fan of the ailments and the fact that they kind of ambushed us, but fine. Okay. Bruh. Josh, I was counting on you to survive that! Bitch!
We're good to go.
Josh, you want to try that again, but, you know, good? Oh, they've got call it. Imagine you had to do this, but couldn't. Grind up under-leveled people, it'd be so fucking bad.
Oh god, why are we fighting a Stardust robot with angels?
Aren't you a little young to be a mother adopting a child, Estelle?
Yes! Yes, I am! But you know what? Sometimes desperate times call for desperate measures. Family's already a little fucked up. Fuck it, we ball.
Is in my hands.
Yeah, why not? No crits coming up anytime soon. Kill the abs. They're making this more annoying than it needs to be. Everybody up now. No. Get yourself up. Oh, another. You respawn. Motherfucker. And you're done. Boss is pretty easy, all things considered. Phase 2. Is every single one of them gonna have a phase 2? Because I'm almost expecting it. No? No! Okay. Never mind. The old American Mega Man cartoon got released in Japan, and they're loving how insane it is. Oh no. Schmader, retire. Oh, I fucked that up, didn't I? Try to use that on everybody. No one's in that plane, Josette! The accident! You have to move on! I was gonna say, Ren, you've got to have some of the speed up stuff, right? Stigma the Hedgehog in live stream. Let me. Tee. Press up Astagon. Yeah, no, like I said, that dungeon. I was worried, admittedly, like just looking at that dungeon. Like I was committed to finishing this tonight, one way or the other, but yeah, no. That flew by. Thanks in no small part to all the random encounters on the way here basically being trivialized. Man, for a move called Genocide, that was some weak sauce. To think I was scared. To think for the briefest of seconds I was actually scared of what that would do. Nope. Not good enough. You gonna kill this man and get baby girl a Happy Meal. God, I should have tried to get her some better healing. I do kind of, if they were, I'm fine with them cutting away from all these fights to do the gauntlet as long as we can, assuming we can retry. If it makes me do all of them if I do lose at some point, then that's a problem. I'm fine with them doing it this way. I do wish that if they were going to do it this way, they gave me one last chance to redo my inventory, right? Like they did at the start of the dungeon. Of course, she 13 by now wants unhappy meals. Ren, She's come full circle. Full circle. I forget exactly how old she is. It's either 12 or 13. I forget which. But like, yeah, you were there, Ship. You've seen what she's been through. She's come full circle. Like, she's edgy, but she's edgy in a very different way than a lot of edgy 13-year-old shit kids or whatever, right? She just owns it. She doesn't have anything to prove to anybody. She knows what she's been through. She just gets her Happy Meal and likes it. She has nothing to prove. Yeah, definitely. Her better healing. Again, she's fine with playing support. Like, I am ultimately fine with that if that's the best role for her. It's kind of hard to do anything else with her. Does make it difficult. She's 11. She's 11. Yeah. Yeah, she has Happy Meals. Yeah, the setup's working out just fine so far, but yeah, we definitely needed better healing on Josette. All she can do to help. Something about Ren opening the gates of hell. Only for Zen to beat it with a single regular-ass punch. You're like, Aghanim, are you actually throwing Aghanim the glue trap? Filch, amazing. Alright. Okay, so this team has Hida, so we win automatically. I don't know if you've heard. I don't know if you've heard, but Hita is pretty goddamn pogger. Saying that. Start making it Did they just do that to the one person I was trying to cast the cure thing with? And it wasn't AoE cure? Like, I had the foresight to do that? So they just did it anyway? Bruh. Stop. I don't think any of these guys... Well, no, these are physical attacks, right? Wait, what? Okay. I didn't seem like I could hit the dragon for a second. He's so big he's off the map. You're badass. Oh, that did nothing, didn't it? If I could actually do something, that'd be great. Bruh. There's genuinely no point. They're just gonna kill me again. Maybe they're gonna use AoE for— I'm trying! I'm trying, but as you can see, kinda difficult. Got a bad party for this fight, apparently. Ugh. Thank you. Okay, I was like, let's just kill some of the ads. Surely we can do that, right? These guys are not that strong and we have Tina. You're wasting too much time with error correction. Okay. Alright. Can't risk it. Made your favorite edit of this your new favorite in live stream chat. Oh man. Yo! Oh, Ren with the bayonet. That's adorable. Oh.
This Happy Meal comes with a Pokemon? An actual Pokemon? Yay! Where the fuck that bayonet come from?
Muffin button. Alright. Move your fat ass, dragon! I can't see shit! This dragon's an asshole. Fat ass taking up half the goddamn screen. Oh, does she not have Zodiac? Son of a— He's self-conscious about his ass? Well, then fucking do better! Asshole. Don't kill Al. Don't kill Al. Thank you. Live stream chat. Yo! More Ren with the Happy Meal, hell yeah. We all gotta be a little closer. Just a little bit. Virgil, why the fuck did you go over there? Excuse me.
I gotta give it my all. Okay.
Tina! Smash!
Fire the death cannon!
Firing the death cannon! Not as much as I would have thought. A little disappointed, actually, not gonna lie. Oh, oh, we have to kill the ads, really? Come on. Bruh. Bruh. Stop. Dude, it's over. Did you see what I did? You think you motherfuckers stand a chance? I just killed a giant fat-ass dragon. You're embarrassing yourself. Fucking go home. Run with a Mega Man. Oh my god! Wow. Yo. Do you want to save just for the final boss and nothing else? Yes, I do. Thank you for asking. Oh, you know we're in for some bullshit. You know this is about to be some bullshit if they're literally giving me a separate save point. Did someone say embarrassment? I did. But not because of you, because that would just be wrong. That's like objectively actually wrong. I said it because the ads for the boss fight were being stupid. Yeah! That is a Final Fantasy ass boss. Specifically one from 13. Hello there. Alright. Alright, what's your game? You know what? I just realized I never switched this back, so may as well use it. I don't trust this. What? Uh-huh. What's the gimmick here? I have one guess. See if I'm right as soon as I'm finished getting my buffs up. Okay. Alright. That's 7 pillars? That's 7 pillars, I have one guess. Yep! Oh, it's right up tells he's got. Okay, alright, I have to. Okay. Alright, easy. Quote unquote easy. How do they feel about regular physics? Okay. Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Yo, shout out to the Quartz guide. Choosing Agate for this is actually brilliant. Because he's got that really strong AoE physical move. Peek edit. Oh my god. Yo!
I found this weird looking rock and now Bandit is all cool looking. Isn't that a bit much?
Nah. He'll do a great job of keeping her safe, I bet. So no, not too much. Protect her always. The guide is something right, yeah. Again, for the most part, it's been fine. Just everyone's... even the single biggest fuck-up was not having Ren in my party for the Hell area. And even that turned out to be more just me misunderstanding the game mechanics, because I somehow fucking went the entire game, not realizing that I could just, what's it called? Fast travel to the doors. That's on me. Oh, they charging. They're charging and I don't like it. So okay, if the gimmick is just kill all the pillars, then fight the actual boss, easy. Also, yeah, good thing I Grail Speared, yeah, really. I am glad I kept that on. I did not mean to keep that on, but you know what? Weapon. This feels very, very Final Fantasy. 13 was my first thought for whatever reason. Yeah. Yeah, it could also absolutely pass for a weapon. Go ahead and start with this one. We've got this on lockdown. What are you? Turn on a different one. Yeah, have fun there. That's fine. That's nice. No, thank you. We don't want any. I have no money. Pillar is free CP, yeah, really. Oh, right, fuck, that's gonna cancel his cast, well, whatever. I'd rather have this up. I would rather go ahead and get that up and keep it up. No, 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 thank you. I don't want any Avon. I don't want any Girl Scout cookies. I'm good. I'm broke. Thank you, though. This one. Link and... Eh. No need to also stuff actually. It's awkward. I'm not used to all my buffs still being up. There's been no issue whatsoever so far. I'm a little worried. Have any fire, Kevin? You do not. Yeah, no. Hardest boss in this game, and it's not even close. Estelle's dad. Unless this guy does some next level shit now that we've got that done. He's even more biblically accurate. He's got butterfly wings. It's Aponia. It's Aponia's dad. Say hi to Aponia's dad, everybody. No, but nobody remembers who Aponia is. I know. I've been actually very, very, very casually playing HI3 again. I fought her earlier this morning, so... Oh. Alright. Is there gonna be any point to fighting the ad? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say probably not. I like how I pointed out that the guide probably recommended bringing Agate because he'd be very good for clearing out those pillars faster. And I probably could have if I'd gone ahead and popped his S-Craft sooner, but quite frankly, I just kind of forgot about it. I'm just kind of a dumbass. I guess. Oh, don't do that. Don't be doing that shit. Don't you be doing that shite. You motherfucker. Pop that while things are relatively calm, why not? Oh, I should have saved that. We're about to get a free crit here. Ah, he stole it, you bitch. What does change element do? Is he actually changing? Oh, he is! Oh, I didn't even realize. Or maybe he was neutral before, but he's not now. Dude, you just made this so much harder on yourself. Oh, did it up his defense? Okay, fair enough.
Hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of light.
Thanks for the happy meal!
Yo, Red, the ghost type gym leader, hell yeah! Baby girl. Beautiful. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Yeah. Sure. Why? Granted, we have our shield up, but I mean, hey, why waste it? We can save another use of it by just sidestepping him a little bit. Why not do that, right? How did it hit Agate at some point more than the rest of them? Apply that. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, interesting. Okay. Noted. It's back to I think Agate just missed. Sorry, not Poggers. Alright, we need to start, making sure we're healing in between all this. The deed has been done in live stream chat. Oh no! Oh my god.
Ah, it's fine to have a book.
Yo, sell with the ticket on, hell yeah! Oh my god! Why is this butt so pronounced? Oh my! Holy shit! Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my fucking god. Why are you people so talented? Holy shit. Amazing. Hey, when the juices flow, they flow. Erica finally got it. Holy shit, that's beautiful. Thank you for that. Dumbass smile on my face right now. No, nothing.
You ready for this?
Okay, double cheeked up. When he's not weak anyway, I may as well be using something that costs a little less juice, right? Everybody's buffs. Yeah, they are. Cake is ready. It's all party. Yeah, I can tell. Heyo. I better get this stuff I don't trust. Don't know for sure if Kevin will get to 200 before then, and I'd rather not. Man, is he gonna feel stupid when this doesn't work? And before it somehow pierces my shield. This is He made a Death Star! He summoned the Death Star! Chase Common Rider edits with Agate. Oh my god. This. I swear to god, if this somehow pierces my shield, it just kills me. I do still have my shield up, right? I'm not seeing the symbol on their portraits down there, but that's just can't hold. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Man, oh man, that nuked the field. Holy shit. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, we are like actually literally on the timer here. Change your element? That's fine. That's fine.
O heavenly servants of the goddess, come down and purify your flesh.
Destruction of Primus, god. Yeah, I can overkill too, buddy. Guards protect you against ground ceasing to exist, fucker. Fucking really. Telling me. What's he do now? Oh, perfect. Go ahead and move Olivier a little closer. I don't like the way this field's starting to look. I don't know what'll happen if he keeps doing that. I don't know if we can, like, literally fall off the platform or what, but, why risk it? Oh, our buffs finally wore off. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck. Ruh-roh. Did someone fall? I think Agate just fell. What? What just happened? Why isn't that working? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please? Oh my god.
Goddess, have mercy.
I don't know what the fuck even happened there. I blinked. What was that? What happened? Genuinely, what? I think Agate fell because of the tile gimmick. And then everybody else got frozen, and then it was just over. What the fuck? Oh, that's gonna take so long. We have to kill all the pillars again. I don't even know. I don't even know what the hell happened. I don't even know for sure what happened to Agate. I don't know if he was frozen today. I can't even say that's annoying. Kevin died from the ad die next to him. They explode. Okay. Alright. Agate got... Oh, he didn't die from falling. He was vanished. Okay. That sucks. Here's where the safe was, clearly. I have to pee! We have this. We have this. I just lost control of the situation and couldn't recover because I didn't even fucking realize what was happening, unfortunately. Can I cheat?
I call this.
Can I take a pot shot at him real quick before he gets his pillars up? I can. Yeah, at least this time this time I gotta remember to use, to just spam Agate's ult as much as possible. Get hello to this guy! I just saw it. Saw it before you could even tell me about it. Beautiful. Try not to fall to my death, but the clap of my ass keeps alerting the feed. Yeah, I was trying to hold it at least until we get back to a second phase, but I really, really have to pee. Full disclosure. Tell you what though, this is a bop. So tell you what, I'm not gonna put on the standing by screen. I'm just going to leave you all to Love Cobb for a moment, and be right back.
Love it. Love it.
That's Love Cobb 4. I killed the audio. God, it might actually be smarter to kind of, so long as they're not in danger of killing me anyway. Which they never were at this point in the last attempt. If I could actually, it's really annoying trying to figure out like which one is which. I should probably be switching to the mouse for that. Okay, that one's better. And yeah, so long as I'm not in danger of dying anyway, I may as well kind of just spread out my attacks a little bit, right? And possibly nuke them all, or nuke more than one of them. Agate ult is up. Agate's 200 CP, you're damn right he is. Thank you for telling me. I'm dumb and would have forgotten to check. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was way better. Just nuked all but 2 of them immediately, yeah. What's the other one? Yeah, that just melted half of it. Yeah, I kind of figured it would. Like I said, I feel dumb for not remembering to do that in the first place. Because I literally even said it. I was literally like, oh yeah, that's probably why that's why it's a good idea to bring Agate right there. And I just never did it. He just sat at 200 CP that entire first fucking phase. Okay. Steal that crit, steal that crit. No, it's not doing us much good when it's just Frail Spear, but nope. You ain't getting that. Mine! The tile vanishing seems a bit troubling, but if buffs stay up, maybe it'll be fine. The fact they can vanish explains why the ads are so weak and so slow. They can really fuck you up if they go, yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, I've just got to be more, like, I just got complacent. Like, I thought I had this on lock at this point. He was almost dead. I think one more hit would have killed him. If Agate had just managed to get unvanished a little faster, I think we still could have had that. I just got a little too complacent. Some weird shit happened that had not happened up until that point, and it happened too fast for me to even realize it was happening. Never mind, deal with it. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Crit. I've got to steal that. I've got to. A little bit of a waste. Not gonna be as strong. Only 100. No halfway point for 150 even, but. Can't let him have it. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I in fact could have let him have it. Alright. We may have to... We may have to let Kevin do his thing and Olivier take past a time. Nope, he's got it. I didn't think he did for a second. Just reading the thing. I wish we could skip this, it takes so long! Like, bruh, I get it, you're powerful. I learned my lesson, you got me. You caught me off guard, you got me once, it ain't gonna happen again, unless it happens again. Please don't happen. I would love to watch Sailor Moon tonight, I gotta tell ya. I figured this would, I figured I'd be stressing getting this done tonight at all. Never mind enough to do something afterwards. If I can start Sailor Moon Season 2 tonight, for an After Dark, that would be delightful. That would make my evening. Top Agate's thing to kill them without dying, hopefully. Genuinely asking, not that I can even really control it. But, like, what happens if you're on the same tile? I don't think you can be on the literal same tile as a theme. Like, there is no... I'm assuming there is no way to, like, actually literally fall off, right? Right? How did that hit? I thought my shield was still up, excuse me. That is right. No, it's not. Can share tiles with them.
I hold in my hand the power of the light.
The effects of being on a tile that's destroyed is 15 SD. You get banished and you lose all of your health, meaning you're out of the fight forever. Wow, damn. Evil. Evil, evil, evil. Oh, be good. I'm gonna go ahead and do this now because our buff started to run out towards the end of last time. Granted, I'm not sure if that was because of an effect, a skill he used or not, but... And also notice how less of an issue EP is this time around. Because I got this pillar taken care of in pretty much one shot with Agate. I almost thought I fucked up there for a second. I almost thought I fucked up there again. It's like, no, their skills still up, we're fine. Although, now that I'm seeing this. Oh, we got this. We got... Wait. Let's not be ridiculous here. We got this. Okay. Phase 2? It would genuinely not surprise me. It'd be very, very mean. But it would not surprise me. Didn't it turn yellow the first time? Yeah, it did here for a while too, yeah. For real? Really? Okay. Yeah, it turning yellow wasn't a phase shift. It was a it was an elemental gimmick. It's a reference to a Ys boss. Yeah. That's it. The boss rush was the first phase, I guess. That's awfully generous of them to let you save in between it then. But alright. There's just one last thing I got to tell you, Anima. What? Stigma balls! Oh, you got me!
Its color changed.
How did we get here? This is where we fought the Schwarzritter.
This is a place I made with his input for saying farewell. I'm glad it ended up proving to be useful.
Oop. Oh, okay. Oh.
Rufina!
Back in your old night get up, eh? You're finally free of the stigma's influence, then.
I owe that to you two and your friends. You deserve a lot of praise for overcoming so much on your way here. You knew what you were up against. You could have given up at any time, but you never did. I'm so proud of you. Rufina.
You really are, just like I remember. So the stigma's completely gone.
I'm afraid not. It still exists inside of me. Your victory earlier has allowed me to suppress it in here for the time being. But I won't be able to do so indefinitely. It'll recover its power before long if it is completely destroyed.
Oh. But how do we...
I'm afraid someone's going to have to destroy it. I want that someone to be you, Kevin.
Bruh. Hey.
You can't mean you'll have him kill you! That's how we got into this mess in the first place! That's right. By killing me, the copy of your stigma will be destroyed as well. That's the only way to get rid of it for good and bring all of this to an end. Doing so should restore Celeste's power. After that, I believe she should be able to return all of you safely to the real world. But that's stupid!
Let me just make sure. There's no other option, is there?
None. This is truly the only way. Last time you had to do this, you were largely aware of what you were doing. This time you won't have such a luxury. Unaware, even. How could you ask that of him? How could you make him do that again, knowing how much he suffered the first time? And if he does that, you'll... I'm sorry, Reese. But this is the reality, and I need to be the one to tell him. I'll say it once more, Kevin. Kill me and go back to the real world with your friends. As your sister, as a fellow knight, as a mother. This is the last thing I'll ever ask of you.
As a mother? Whose mom are you? Kevin's substitute mom? Weird. This is like I get it. I get the idea. I get the logic. I get the symbolism. I get all that. But just real talk. Is this not like, congratulations, Dave, on finally overcoming your alcoholism. Now, for your graduation ceremony, here's a drink. I don't know, man. It's amazing how someone can be so kind and so cruel at the same time. But that's how you've always been, I guess.
No, Kevin!
Sorry, Reese. I'm gonna have to take your sister from you not once but twice.
If that's what you've got to do, then I'm doing it with you!
What?
Reese? I don't want to be left behind by you two anymore. I don't want to just stand aside and watch anymore. I've had enough of just waiting. If this is something that has to be done, then I'm going to do it with you. I'm going to carry your sins with you this time.
Thanks, Reese.
Hard to believe you're the same little glutton from 5 years ago. You've grown so much while I've been away. You ended up studying under Ayn too, right? I apparently have a lot to thank her for. Rufina, please. Well, if that's what you want to do, I have no objections. I'll leave the decision to you, Kevin.
How can you be okay with this? I should be the one shouldering the burden. Me and me alone. Why should Reese? You're a grown-ass man, Kevin. Start acting like one, god fucking damn it.
That's probably what Ayn would say in this situation if she were with us.
Should I know who Ayn is? I don't remember that flashback.
She's not, though, so I want you to go with your heart.
You've always had a way with shaking a guy up. Come here, Reese. You can hold my bow gun with me.
Okay. Oh, I never considered that. Apparently I was even further from my goal than I thought I was.
Sorry?
What do you mean? Listen, Kevin. You said earlier you wanted to try and follow in my footsteps, right?
Yeah? It's not going to be easy, but it's what I want to do.
Well, if that's genuinely what you want, you've set your mind on it, I can't stop you. But I can't say I recommend it. The path I walked was fraught with pain, doubts, and worries. I knew in my heart that there was no way it was possible to make a world where everyone could be happy. Nevertheless, I dedicated my life to trying to get as close as I could to that impossible goal, even if it wasn't easy.
Bring it on, I say!
I feel the same way. I want to follow in your footsteps, too. I've never seen two people look more sure of themselves. And if that's what you want, if that's really, really what you want, then don't content yourselves with trying to go as far as I did. Go farther than me. Try and reach places beyond my grasp. Realize the future that I never could. Because I get the feeling the two of you may actually be able to do it. You do?
Ah, damn it, that's a doozy of a task you're throwing at us all at the last minute. But hey, I won't say no. Making it sound so hard just makes me want to pull it off even more.
I promise I will. Just don't try to walk too fast and end up getting tired before the finish line. Anyway, I think we've kept your friends waiting for long enough. Kevin, Reese, I think it's about time you pulled that trigger.
Yeah.
Right.
It's okay, Reese. I'm right here with you. Let's just take this slowly. That's right. Easy does it.
Hee 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 hee. My idea is always watch over you both. Take care of her for me, Kevin.
I will. Always. Thanks for everything, really.
Rufina, And you take good care of Kevin, Reese. Stay close, okay? Rufina. We will. Forever, so...
Goodbye, Rufina.
Ow, my lung! You said to shoot you, not in the fucking lung! Ah.
It's okay, Reese. I'm sure we can do it. I'm sure we can realize her dream and reach the place she was always trying to get to. And I'm guessing that when we do, we'll find her waiting for us. This isn't the end. We'll see her again. We will. Your last edit of the LP, what did you do, ship?
Kevin! Reese! We're going to get nachos! You want some?
Jackpot! Please wake up! I have to assume that wasn't even literal, right? Like, that wasn't even technically real. That was symbolism of them officially leaving her behind or whatever.
Huh? Where are we?
You gave us quite the surprise when you fainted after the battle ended. Because again, I don't think she was even really necessarily here, right?
Were you enjoying a romantic getaway in a different land of dreams, perchance?
It was pretty perfect, you have to admit. We fainted.
But... I imagine she summoned your spirits to an area of her creation, leaving your bodies behind.
They keep poking holes in my thing. I keep thinking, like, man, this probably means this, actually, and isn't necessarily literal. And then every time the game's like, no, it's literally happening, kind of. Collective consciousness bullshit, don't worry about it.
That's less cool. There you are.
The list.
I felt the return of all my power a short while ago. Did something happen, Kevin? Oh.
Actually.
I see. She must have been an incredibly strong person. I may have never had the chance to meet her, but she sounds like someone I would have liked to talk to. That being said, there's no longer any time to waste. Why not? Now that Phantasma has once again lost its master, it will revert to being unstable once more. This castle will be no exception. I imagine it will disappear before long, unable to retain its current form any longer.
I didn't even think about that. What does that mean? If this place has to have a master no matter what, do we have any way to circumvent that? Because otherwise it's just going to keep happening, right?
The same will likely be true of all the planes even. Only the garden will remain. You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Are you really so surprised, Estelle? I'm the smart one. We know how this world works. That was always a likely possibility. Do you want McDonald's or not? I'll be good! It sure wasn't what I was thinking about. Because if you knew all this already, why is it the first time we're hearing about it?
We should hurry to the air cell and make our escape at once.
There is no need. I can open the gates of heaven from here. You can?
The ones in the Testaments.
I believe so. To my recollection, they are the counterpart to the gates of Gehenna, connecting the world in which you reside to heaven above. A replica was prepared for us in the area we stand. I can only assume the one who created them was the woman you bowed farewell to, the one who was assimilated into the Lord of Phantasma.
Huh.
She did?
I see. Then if we pass through, we can return to our own world.
Precisely. Though perhaps seeing is believing, allow me to open the gates.
Placed by the name of heaven, the promised land. No. I wish, but no. I'm not making the Stairway to Heaven joke. It's too easy. It's old hat. Guilty Gear's cooler.
Wowie zowie! If we walk through here, we can go home. I imagine you'll appear somewhere near where it was you were when you first were drawn in here. Those who were on the airship will likely reappear somewhere inside them.
Okay.
I guess this is it. Indeed. What? Already? We've been in here so long, my brain's having trouble processing that it's actually going to end.
I was hoping we'd have time for one final feast before we went our separate ways. But I suppose there are few parties in this world that would allow us the good fortune.
You're probably right. Ah! You better fucking find your parents. You better fucking find Estelle and Josh the second this is over. I don't want no dumb bullshit they don't remember because it was technically a different dream world collective consciousness bullshit. We better remember all this, and she better find the first fucking thing out of here. Because they were on her tail. Son of a bitch. Well then, allow us to be the first to take the plunge.
Why?
At this rate, we're gonna be here forever because no one wants to be the first to say goodbye and leave everyone else behind.
What Zin said is the eldest members of the group. We ought to be the ones to take the initiative, so to speak.
Oh.
Thanks.
You guys are alright, you know? Ha, think nothing of it. This is nothing compared to the kindness you've shown me by welcoming me into your numbers despite my past transgressions. Because of you, I was able to achieve something truly important. You have my thanks.
You're very welcome.
Just know that you have ours too. I don't know what we would have done without you.
We may have to part for now, but I imagine you'll be working with us together. I imagine your work will bring us together again in the future. I can't wait to see you again.
I'm honored you would say so, Your Highness. Should you ever require my services, please don't hesitate to call on me. As for me, well, it was great seeing you all again. I never picture us having a reunion like this, but I'm sure glad it happened.
You got that right.
I wanted to turn down a few more rounds of duking it out with you. Ha, same here. Next time I get some free time, I'll have to pop back over to Liberal and rough you up a bit. Or, you know, you're all welcome to swing by Calvard if you want. Kilika and I would welcome you with open arms.
You bet. Count on it.
Really? Then I'll start making preparations for my visit as soon as we leave here. You are not going anywhere until you finish the mountain of paperwork that's waiting for you. Ah, I'm sure me and Reese will eventually make our way there when work comes knocking at our door.
I hope that day comes soon.
Ha, same here. Well, I think that's about everything. Let's get going, Colonel. Honestly, now that even you've started calling me that. Although I suppose being referred to in that, it may not be... I suppose being referred to in that way may not be so bad.
Don't tell that to your girlfriend or whatever the hell your relationship is. I like to think he's just completely not into her, but who knows? Nice deal to have them taking charge because they're the oldest ones. Yeah, that was sweet.
Perhaps we should be the next to leave then.
You? Being responsible?
I feel as though the longer I stay, the less I'll want to leave it all. It would be for the best for me to get this done and over with. So this is farewell for now.
Ah, yeah, for now.
I was honestly expecting you to hang on longer. I'm surprised. Oh, Joshua, you would twist my arm, but the pain only leaves me weak with pleasure. How I crave whisking you up as my prince and taking you back with me.
Over my dead body, creep! Get your own brother boyfriend!
I don't think I'll ever be able to believe this guy is actually royalty.
Olivier? Truth be told, I honestly never thought I'd be blessed with an opportunity like this. The thought of all coming to an end is making me uncharacteristically emotional.
Ah.
That's certainly a new side of you.
Before I go, however, I want you to give some serious thought to what I said, Shara. While I do realize it was abrasive of me to ask, you wouldn't deny me the joy of believing you may one day say yes, would you?
I swear, you're unbelievable. Alright, I will. You'll have an answer someday. Ooh, I can never tell, right? Because he flirts with anybody. It always kind of seems like they're trying to go for something deeper with him and Shara, but I don't quite know. Find out in Trails of Hopscotch, Part 4 of 20.
In the meantime, you better work hard at what you need to do.
But of course.
What the fuck is all that about?
I think we're missing something pretty big.
Okay, it's not just me, cool.
Yeah, something interesting happened right under our noses, didn't it?
Maybe I should have talked to them between exploration more. Maybe I would have overheard something interesting.
For my part, I would like to thank you all for what you have done here. I feel as though this experience has allowed me to improve my swordsmanship all the more. I'm truly grateful. Have to make sure I don't let you get too far ahead of me. I'm gonna have a hell of a time catching up again.
Same goes for you as well, of course. I do hope we have the opportunity to meet again one day.
As do I. One last warning. I fear the Empire has some truly stormy times ahead of it.
She absolutely pegged him.
I would advise against all the non-essential travel. I would advise against non-essential travel there.
That's concerning. Please be careful then, Major.
As long as this idiot pulls his weight, we should be able to avoid the worst-case scenario. If you'd all pray to Idios, don't... If you'd all pray Idios doesn't give up on him, I'd appreciate it. Sure thing. Right, that's kind of what we church folk do.
I can't think of a much more simple and I can't think of a simpler and more enjoyable request.
Jesus loves me. He loves me bunch. Cause he always puts Skippy in my lunch.
Totally not stalling for time as I adjust my chair.
How tragic it is that you all trust me so little. But they do say that people believe those they love the most. You're no exception to that, are you, love? Am I able to take that as confirmation that you would like to be dragged out of here by the scruff of your neck? I'd rather walk, please. Well then, everyone, until our next meeting. So long, farewell, I'll be the saying goodbye. He managed to keep pretending he was fine until the very end.
You two are next then?
Yep, this is it. Most of the people here I could see go and most of the people here I could go and see if I set my mind to it. But as for you two, Estelle and Joshua, take care on that journey of yours, okay?
No problem.
We'll be sure to keep writing you as often as we can. No need to send too many of them. It won't be easy for my replies to reach you. Plus, there seems to be a lot of maintenance work going on in the Orbital Communications Network lately. If you really need me, just get in touch with the Gransel branch.
Okay, will do.
You can always get in touch with us too if you need us in the same way.
It's gonna suck not being able to see you again for a while, though, Estelle. It's gonna especially suck not being able to see Ren or Tita. And you, Reese!
Me?
Duh! I was really happy to get to know you, you know? So if you ever come to Liberal again for work or whatever, come see me, okay?
I'll give you the scoop on my favorite ice cream spots. I'd be happy to accept that invitation. Going to Liberal is now my top priority after leaving here. Dude, food! Let's not forget about work now.
Tee.
At least you'll be easy enough to see again, Tita. I should be able to pop over and mess with you anytime your scary boy toy's not hovering over you. Stop. Stop. This is a threat. Don't even think about it, kiddo. What? Who's he even talking to? Once again, her reaction implies she doesn't even understand what she's talking about. Is he calling Annalise kiddo? I guess she's younger. I'm gonna assume he's talking to her.
How serious I am is for me to know. Okay, one more thing before I go. Say, Ren, do you like Estelle and Joshua or don't you? What? That's what matters the most. I want you to keep that question in mind as a favor for your big sis, Annalise. What the fuck does that mean? Annalise. I would expect a bajillion hugs next time I see you. I am not gonna let you get away. You are way too kawaii for that, baby girl.
All right, I think we've hung around long enough. See you later. Take care, Shara.
Thank you both for sticking with us.
I'm gonna kill him. Alright, guess we may as well be the next ones to step up.
Yeah.
Don't make it weird, don't make it weird, don't make it weird. I knew they were gonna leave together because they got abducted together, right? They were both at her house with working on the experiments and shit, right? Don't make it weird.
So this is it, huh?
Time to say farewell.
Tee, I miss you both so much. You too, Ren. You mean it, Tita? I can't say anything thought-provoking like Annalise. And I don't have the power to chase after you like Estelle and Joshua. But I'll always be waiting. Be waiting for the day you three come back to Liberal together. It's okay to hope for that, right? It's not like I want to see you again or anything, Bacchus. Please. You can do whatever you like. As long as it's not getting sloppy with finishing your orbital gear, you better finish that. Patermater welcomes all challengers. Okay, I will. Tee hee.
I swear, kids sure are violent these days. Shara said, you guys take care, yeah? Especially you, Estelle. You ain't a rookie anymore. Make sure you start looking before you leave.
I know. You try not to fight it with Tita's mom at every other second, okay? He's not the one starting it!
She's the freak! Arrest her, FBI! This man has done nothing wrong! Hey, I'm not the one picking fights. She's the one who's always trying to make my life hell. Insert the thing true here. I'm already dreading going back and getting blamed for Tita ending up here in the first place. Yeah, I'm sure she'll find some way to pin this all on you. You're only laughing because you ain't gonna be on the receiving end of it. Christ. Oh, and one last thing. I've got something to say to you. Me? The first time I met you, I thought you were some sketchy weirdo, but you showed some real guts this time. Good on you.
Say something funny? No, just never thought the day would come when you'd praise me, like at all. What the hell brought that on? No real reason. Character development, mostly. Just my way of saying, let's keep on trucking, I guess. She's just jealous of your cheeks, Hackett! She's a flat butt. Tita's mom has a Hank Hill butt. She's very jealous. Well, thanks then.
Why do conversations like this between two guys always end up so awkward?
Ah, cram it. Anyway, you ready, Tita?
Yep.
Thank God they did. Thank you. Thank you for not making it weird.
I think that marks our turn, Julia.
As you wish. And the boy. Chloe.
I guess this is goodbye for now. I'm afraid so. This is an opportunity I never expected to be blessed with. I owe Idios my deepest thanks for being able to see you two again.
Us two.
I'll keep writing to you, Chloe. Count on it.
I won't get my hopes up the next time the letter... I won't get my hopes up that the next letter will be anytime soon, though. Oh, and Josette?
What's up?
I actually really enjoyed spending time with you. I'd love to have the opportunity to hang out again one day.
Aww. Yo, fuck Lecter. Here we fucking go. Here's the good shit. Fuck whatever the hell was going on with Lecter, if they were even implying that. Here's the real shit. Here's how they both really move on. The two other people who had a thing for Joshua get with each other instead. I'm okay with that.
Sure, we'll make it happen. We have a few hobbies in common, so I bet we could talk for hours and hours. Workami and I have to go to Grantsville a lot anyway, so I'm sure we'll get the chance.
I'll be looking forward to it.
If you're feeling jealous, you've got, nothing in common with her. Maybe you should try taking up baking and handcrafts. Can't wait to see the efforts of someone with all the creativity and dexterity of a drunk pum. A drunk palm. I wish I could completely disagree with you that you got my number.
It's okay, Estelle. No one's good at everything. Please, don't feel obligated to say anything to me. I am not your ancestor, merely a sentient replica of her. Even so, I wish you could have had the opportunity to meet with my grandmother. I'm nowhere near as capable as intelligent as she is, and after meeting only me, I can only imagine you must be so disappointed. It's almost eerie how much you remind me of myself in that regard. I do? How? I imagine your grandmother must feel the same way. There's nothing to be ashamed of if you don't know which way you should go sometimes. Just follow your heart and it will never betray you. One day you'll be able to spread your wings and fly, I'm sure of it. Just stay away from people named Lecter. I certainly hope so. Thank you for your words of encouragement. I suppose we should be going. Oh, before we do, after we return, Kevin, I imagine there will be things will be a little chaotic. We should
Why can I not talk as Julia? Like anyone, but especially Julia. Should we require the church's help again, I expect you to be there for us. Sure thing. I'll be getting in touch with the congregation for sacraments after I get out of here to decide what to do next.
Well then, everyone, take care of yourselves. Listen to your heart. The purple one.
Is there any other? Well, I'm up. I guess I'll leave all by myself. I'm going.
I'm glad we had this time together, Josette.
If you're gonna try and force yourself to say something all sentimental and crap, save it. I don't want to hear it from you. Oh, that's real swell. Looks like you and Joshua were finally breaking up. Now it's gonna finally use this chance to take him from you. Only I was so lucky. Actually, you want to come through the gate at the same time as me, Joshua? You will reappear in the same place if we do. I'm on to you, slut! Hands off!
You guys really have to fight this way until the very end?
You stay out of this!
Sorry. God damn!
This is such a pathetic spectacle. But you know something? It was fun being here with you, Estelle, in a way. Yeah, I could say that too, in a way.
Doom toxic Yuri.
Don't ever do it with that business of yours, you hear? Your line of work's like ours. You're out of luck if you work yourself sick. Heh, right back at you. You can go causing trouble for yourself all you like. Just don't go getting hurt and causing any for Joshua.
Lasai. I don't think I've ever met two people who hate each other more despite being so similar.
Anyway, I should actually get going now. I'll be sure to write Joshua.
Thanks, can't wait to hear from you.
Sounds like you two are gonna have your work cut out for you. Take care, alright?
Huh, thanks.
May the goddess's light shine upon you and your ship. Can't ask for better from a sister. Thanks. Alright, later.
There she goes. And now the awkward one. At least it's all gonna fix for above 0 damage.
You okay, Ren? You've been kind of quiet for a while now. Why? Why is everyone smiling? Huh?
What do you mean?
I mean, you're all saying goodbye. For all you know, you might never get to see each other again. So why do you all look so happy? Oh. Everyone keeps saying they're sad to see one another go. So why don't you all just stay here then? As long as the garden's here, everyone can stay and turn this place into whatever they want it to be. We can laugh and have fun tea parties forever and ever and ever. So why?
I get it. It hurts you to think you might never see them again, doesn't it?
No! Joshua!
It hurts that no matter how much you care about someone, no matter how much you want to be with them, you might never see them again. Is that it?
Wait, what? No! Of course not! Bacchus!
Wait, should I left my keys in there?
Wait, should I leave my keys in there?
Wrong, Jay.
That's not even possible. Even when I heard that Lois did, it didn't hurt one bit. I was sad, but it didn't hurt. I don't feel anything. I'm immune to pain now.
It's not the same. The reason it didn't hurt is because you were able to accept Lo's death. You knew that there was no chance you'd ever be able to see him again. That was why you were able to grieve. But this is the case of knowing that you could meet the people you care about, but at the same time, maybe you can't. In some ways, that's even more painful than never being able to see someone again.
No, you're wrong.
That's why you...
You're wrong, 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 wrong. Should I tell you, Ren? Tell you why everyone was able to smile as they said goodbye? I don't want to know. I don't need to know. Well, too bad. Tell me anyway. It's because no matter how much you love someone or how much you hate someone, eventually you'll end up having to part from them. That goes for everyone, no exceptions. You're really bad at this. Yep, even me and Joshua. Even if we get married, have kids, and live out the rest of our days happily together, eventually one of us is gonna die and leave the other one behind. You're like really, really, really bad at this. What the fuck? We can't rule out the possibility that one of us or both of us might lose our lives in an accident. Could even fall out of love someday, you don't know. Every day you spend with someone could be turned out to be the last. That's the reality all of us have to face and face up to and fight every single day. Every day.
Once again, I get it. I get it, and she's not wrong, but Jesus Christ. Awkward.
That's why we have to smile. It's called disassociation. You should know I would have figured you about that, right? When everyone smiles, we don't have to worry about all the sad stuff. We can all be positive together. We know we're not alone and that everyone else feels the same way we do. And best of all, it fills us with excitement at the thought of when and how we might see each other next. So we put on our bravest face and promise to meet again. Whether it comes true or not, we go back to our lives and keep on going. That's how it is for everyone, I think. It's really everyone? Everyone! You too, so you try and smile with us? Me? Maybe I can't promise we can be together forever, but I can tell you that we really, really love you. That's why I want to watch over you, at least until you become a grown-up. If that's what you want to, I'll do what I can to be by your side, no matter what.
And when you grow up, maybe you'll decide you want to do something with your life that means we have to part ways. And if that happens, that's okay. But if it does, we'll part ways with a big smile. How does that sound? Good? No!
You don't need to decide what you want to do right now. The choice is yours to make. We've already made up our minds on what we want to do. We want to be your family, Ren.
Like Sasha said, we can't force you. If you don't want to be with us, that's fine. But Dad's given his okay. All that's left is yours. Enough! Ben? If that's what you want, then I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run so fast you'll never be able to catch me. So.
Dad approved adoption. I was gonna say, I don't know what, I still don't, again, like, obviously family is family, but, like, I don't understand, like, what the hierarchy would be. I don't know if they'd legally adopt her, or if Cassius would legally adopt her and she'd be another sister, or what the deal is. This family's weird! Ren being able to dissociate is why she's able to control Patermeter without going crazy or dying. Sounds about right.
We're ready for that. You can keep running for as long as it takes to make up your mind one way or the other.
But just so you know, I'm really bad at knowing when to call it quits. I'll chase you around the moon and round the earth for all eternity. You might be really good at playing hide and seek, but no hiding place can stay undiscovered forever. I hate you! I hate you both so much! But I love you both just as much.
Shocker!
We finally got to tell her. Now we finally got to tell her how we feel.
Yeah, we did. Oh my.
Yes.
You did great, Estelle. Still, the hardest part's yet to come.
Yeah, you're right.
Still feel weird with them.
Sorry for making you wait through all that, guys. But I think now it's time we went to.
Don't sweat it. You're gonna go back to chasing her the second you get out of here, right? Good luck. Don't give in, and I'm sure it'll work out eventually. In like 5 games or something, probably.
May the goddess's blessing be with all of you. I'll be looking forward to it the next time we meet. And I'll be praying that the 3 of you will all come together when the be praying that the 3 of you will all be together when the time comes.
We will. I'll make it happen.
Till next time.
Those 2 really are something special.
Yeah, you're telling me. Just looking at those 2. I can't help but feel that maybe Rufina's dream isn't so impossible after all.
Me too. Which means all the more that we'll need to get to work on making it a reality. I'm afraid this place really doesn't have much time left, like for real this time. I know I already told you that, but like, yeah, you should leave before it's too late.
All right.
Actually,
Something wrong?
I just can't help but feel like we've forgotten something. Oops! Oh my! All right!
I genuinely did forget. I genuinely did forget again.
You're awful! Was giving you that half-hearted explanation and vanishing the best you could do? I'm sorry, I have a lot to do at the time. Still, that explanation was enough to allow you to reach here, wasn't it? Eventually, but I had a heck of a time getting back. I'm no good with directions. I heard groups of angels chasing me and chariots trying to run me over. Why is this place shaking?
All right, so apparently the castle's actually gonna vanish soon. The door up there will let you return to our world, so go ahead and run through it.
Why are you only telling me this now? I'm outie 5,000! By all means, thanks for your help, by the way.
You played an important part in us making it through all this. When we get out of here, we'll be enemies again. But there's no harm in acknowledging that. We're arresting you the second we get out of there. That's right, we were all in the same location. He's fucking done. Just don't go causing too much trouble out there. We don't have to go after you, okay? Ha! Ha! Worry about yourselves first! Next time we meet, I'll be a changed man! Higher ranking and much, much stronger! Mark my words! Ha! Tee tee.
Now, please hurry. I doubt this castle has more than a few minutes before it disappears.
Got it. What will happen to you after all that, by the way?
I imagine I will return to a lengthy slumber in the garden, in the same state I was before the Lord of Phantasma first appeared. I will remain that way until the Lord of Phantasma eventually finishes disappearing. Land even. After that, I will finally be free from the duty which keeps me here.
Really? Thanks for everything. I don't know if words can express how grateful we are.
May your dreams be pleasant indeed. Thank you very much. After you've stepped through the gate, I will disable the release cube's functionality. Its power will never return again, so deal with it however you see fit.
Understood. I know exactly who's going to be getting it.
You're thinking to give it to the professor?
You honestly think she'll let all of this slide if we don't? Especially after her daughter got caught up in it. She's gonna be unbearable.
Good point.
Well then, Reese, time for us to go.
Indeed. Would you like to hold hands?
Oh, ma! What?
Just joking, of course. Just kidding. Unless.
I do want us to go through together, though.
Just like how together will make Rufina's dream come true. Also, the text is now auto-advancing, so my apologies if I missed anything.
Yeah, I'm counting on you, partner.
Always.
Oh, cool, a copyrighted song that'll probably stop this video from getting monetized. Yeah, very cool, Falcon. Not like I need money or anything. Woo! Besides the parts that were bad. Woo! Yeah, I see. I definitely see why people say this one's filler, and say you can outright skip it. It's over. It took way longer than it needed to because real life shat the bed and chewed me up and spit me out like yesterday's breakfast. Boy, howdy, let me tell ya. But hey, again, if nothing else, all that shit happening around this time put things in perspective. Yes, the game did some stupid shit. Yeah, yes, Chapter 6 was effectively one long stretch of filler that did not matter besides the very, very fucking ending. But overall it was pretty cool. Again, I like Kevin, I like the concept. I wish some of the doors were better. I wish all the doors were actually about the characters. Fuck Lecter. I don't know if I'm even playing more of these games after some of the issues I noticed here. But if we do ever play it and if Lecter ever shows up, I'm skipping every line of dialogue he has. Fuck that character. Fuck the writing surrounding him. There's a post-credit scene. I figured. Yeah, we got time. I don't know if we got time / feel like starting Sailor Moon anymore. I botched that first attempt at the final boss, but hey. Oh god, the art style on that one is really weird just from the thumbnail alone. Yeah, as is tradition, we'll watch that as soon as the singer is done. Started after that New Year's party, baby. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't have anything to say that I haven't like hammered into the ground already, but just yeah. Is Banana doing holiday stuff? I didn't even know. I mean, I suppose that explains why he's been kind of in and out. But yeah. And I wish
Not I wish I said that part already. But yeah, no, just I understand why people say this game is filler because there were many bits that were just like, if these things are going to be important, it is once again in the One Piece way, where like they kind of over elaborated in ways that were not really necessary. Like I don't know what the fuck Lecter's role is gonna be, but I guarantee you whatever Lecter's role in future plots will be, it was not necessary to know about how he used to fucking be lazy during student council shit or whatever. Mater Pater. I don't know why Mater Pater needed a whole ass Wikipedia article, right? Like it's a robot. It's a robot controlled by a psychologically damaged child. I don't know if any of the information in that article will ever actually be important. If it is, I don't really care. Just technobabble pointlessness. Doesn't actually add anything. That was the biggest. That turned out to be the biggest pitfall with the doors. Again, I love the concept of them, but just fucking hell, so many of them missed the point, or at least what I thought the point was, right? I still don't know. I still don't know for sure. Like, and I know that's a stupid thing to say in a video game potentially for some people, but like, what were the doors in the context of reality? Did the character see them? I don't think they did. I don't know. Were the characters who went through the doors in-universe also seeing the things being shown to them or the doors, or is that just for the audience? It doesn't seem like it, because otherwise I would think people would have more to say after stuff like Door 15, right? Again, it is very much One Piece style storytelling, and I don't like it. I have come to realize I don't like this style of storytelling, however you want to phrase it. The kind of storytelling that relies more on lore and technical details than character development, and or not even necessarily development, but like character interactions and like actual plot. It's probably meant for players alone. Yeah, see, I think that's a problem. I don't think that's good storytelling. If it's something literally just meant to give exposition to the audience, that's only, if that is all it really was, then yeah, that's only slightly better than the fucking Hoyo games and hiding all those lore bits in random textbooks around the city or whatever, right? And even then, like, even if I accept that, oh, it's for the audience then, like, some of those were still pointless! The fucking Blowjob Brothers one, half of the Chloe one, or in general, that Chloe one really didn't tell us anything new, I don't feel like. I don't think we couldn't already infer. Just felt like an exercise in futility, a lot of them. I think I have a rough idea of the situation now. I don't remember who this character is. Marvel Baby! Oh, this lady.
We've been able to confirm the safety of the 6 you mentioned. Prince Olivert Race Honor, Mueller Vander, Zin Vathik, Josette Kapua, Estelle and Joshua Bright. All of them are safely returned to our world.
Really? That's a relief. I was able to confirm the safety of the ones who ended up in Liberal myself. It was just those 6 I was concerned about. Well, I'm the 2 from Ouroboros, but I'm not sure either of us is going to be checking up on those 2. Who were the 2 from Ouroboros? Ren and Gilbert? Ren is technically not even with them at this point. Gilbert, who cares?
Unfortunately not. Still, this certainly isn't what I was expecting to happen now that once I gave you that mission. The Oriole left us a nasty little present, didn't he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I'll give you my full report as soon as I'm back. Wrapping things up on my end seems like it'll take a while longer, but hopefully not too long.
I'm looking forward to it. You know, you've changed since I last spoke to you. I'm quite surprised.
Huh?
But Kevin I knew wouldn't care about those he'd been involved with, whether they know... He wouldn't care if those he was involved with were safe or not. Or rather, he'd try and suppress those concerns. I can only imagine what must have happened in this phantasma.
Ah, that's putting it lightly. I'll fill you in on it once I get back, like I said. I've got something I want to tell you on a personal level, too.
Oh, color me curious. Regardless, I'm glad you two returned safely. Perhaps we should all go and get some drinks together after you return.
I'd be happy to. Oh yeah, I've actually got something else to ask. Well, is it possible for Dominion to change their title after choosing one?
What's this now?
It's just, I found something other than hunting heretics that I want to do, you see? I still intend to fulfill my duties as a Dominion to the fullest. Don't worry about that. Just, Commander? So that's a no, probably.
I didn't mean wanted to change their title, eh? 1,000 years of the Grailsford has existed, that's not something that's happened often. But it's not entirely unprecedented either.
Then,
Go ahead and think up something fitting for yourself before we next meet. If you fail to, I'll give you a new one myself as punishment, and trust me, you won't like it.
if I'd known you were going to say that, I would have thought of something before asking. I guess I better get to work on thinking of something cool. What do you think of Blue Shooting Star, maybe Black Arrow? I think you should try harder. What's with the awkward silence?
Father Kevin, as your former instructor, allow me to give you one piece of heartfelt advice.
Sure. So you could have just walked to the doors at any time? Yes, I feel like such a jackass!
Unless you want to eat something for the rest of your life, then for the love of Idios, get Reese to help you choose. And don't even think of picking alone. Sorry, I watched the line, but auto advances back.
Are we not going to actually get to see his new title? Nope. Maybe. No. Thank you for staying with Trails in the Sky until the very end. While the story has told all it has to tell, there are still plenty of more adventures to be discovered across the Sumerian continent. Again, here's the problem. The lore aspect and the way it's being delivered isn't great. The thing keeping me hanging on through this one was the characters. It was your boy Kevin and Estelle and Joshua and Red and all those people, and like I don't know how to feel about starting over with presumably a completely new cast if we're gonna get this style of storytelling. Title is based on how much you sucked or not while playing the game. That'd be very funny. The game gave you a new title. That's what the waterfall was talking about. The waterfall was actually a metric for getting a new title for Kevin. Yep. There it is. Hear good things about Crossbell, so maybe it'll pick up. Maybe. Yeah. Give Lloyd a chance, probably. I don't know who Lloyd is. The only Lloyd RPG I know is Tales of Symphonia. It's considered the Final Fantasy VII. That's very fucked up, considering I literally never hear anything about the other games, other than Trails of the Sky and occasionally Cold Steel. I don't hear nothing about those Crossbell games. Those Crossbell games are weird too. Like, why do they both have different titles? Why are they not just Azure and Azure 2? I don't even know which one's which.
It's confusing.
They're also very expensive for some reason. Like, full disclosure. Like, for what these games are. Those games, I've seen those games go on sale. I've had them on my wish list. They go on sale. They're still like $30 or some shit. I don't know about that. Zero than Azure. Yeah, see, like, what's wrong? What was wrong with the naming convention? That's silly. They're silly. They got localized within the last few years. What the fuck? Terrible. Also, even more reason why they shouldn't have fucked up the names if they had all that time to prepare, knowing they're connected. Alright. Anyway, I've said all I need to say about this game. Franchise go. Well, we got a thing to watch. As we have a tradition around here. I forget when it started. I think we only did it with the second one. Oh, well. You guys get a little peek behind the curtain. I forgot I still had Chrome up. Yeah, we got a little tradition around here. Let's see how terrible this opening is. We have a tradition. We did it once. I know. Look, it's a tradition now.
Yeah, I think it's I think we watched both the previous ones, but we watched them both at the end of the second game, right? Thank you very much for joining me, Ship. It's been an honor. You made some peak ass edits. Oh, don't show that guy. That guy was from the one really bad flashback. Alan looks really weird in this art style. Yeah, still chat, you made some masterpieces too, let me tell ya. Animation is rough, yeah, a little bit. Are they gonna once again not show Zin at all? It kind of seems like it. They remembered Agate this time, yeah. That one wasn't as bad. Like, they didn't show Agate's Bakery, 0 out of 10. They made Agate look 40. Yeah, that one wasn't as dire. Like, the animation was a little rough, and they still have the problem of not showing half the characters. But at least they didn't show like anything too spoilery. Like, I thought for sure that they were gonna like show Low under the Schwarzenegger mask. Not that it's not already obvious. But they restrained themselves. They didn't show that. I don't think they showed the Lord of Phantasm with Rufina's face or anything. They mostly just showed stuff from behind the doors, which in a vacuum doesn't really mean anything anyway. But yeah, who did they forget? They forgot Zin as is tradition. They forgot Mueller. I think that Julia. They didn't show Julia either. Yeah. Or Josette. Okay, yeah, they forgot quite a bit still. But I'd have to watch the other ones again to remember. But yeah, not. We're grading on a curve, but on that curve, I will say not at. Yeah, they include. It's weird too because they included Campanella. They included fucking Campanella in the opening, who was in who was in 2 doors very briefly. Mueller. They include him, but not the actual playable characters. That's fucked up. Ugh. And the serious playthroughs. I hope y'all enjoy this. Again, sorry it took so goddamn long, but again, it is what it is. Osborne. Oh yeah, Osborne was in it too. Yeah, I saw that. That's why it's because I mentioned. Yeah. Oh no, he was from the bad door. Sure, Evo's opening is the funniest thing ever, but you'll cover that if we get to it. Yeah. Half the time shared with Lecter. At least, hey, with that logic, hey, at least Lecter wasn't in the opening. Thank fucking God for that, at least. But yeah, fun game overall. I definitely don't think I liked it as much as the first 2 as a duology, just because they had obviously like a much more solid narrative, and didn't feel like they wasted my time quite as much as this one did at certain points. But it was a lot of fun. Gameplay-wise, I would say it's probably the best one. I don't know. Maybe it's just by virtue of like us being kind of overpowered even at the start from keeping our levels and like being able to get our good equipment back relatively fast. But I don't know. Gameplay-wise, I probably had the most fun with this one. But yeah. The next games are duology, so maybe they won't waste time either. Maybe, yeah. Who knows? Yeah, again, I keep saying, like, I think I might be done, but, like, I'll probably come crawling back at some point. Lord knows I don't play that many games. I'm complaining about those games being too expensive on the Switch or Steam or whatever, but, like, they're still cheaper than most modern ones coming out these days. And money is definitely going to be an issue in the coming year. So I'll probably do them eventually. But it's definitely gonna be a while. Just again because of everything still going on, and because like I definitely need a break after it. I only have so much patience in my life for this kind of style of storytelling. I should probably finish catching up on One Piece before we get back to this. Some of these doors are enhanced in the context of later games. Oh, I'm sure. Again, a lot still, again, quote-unquote filler game. A lot of this stuff is not resolved. I will be the one to judge how relevant or necessary these doors actually were. But hey. The backlog first, God, don't remind me. Don't remind me of how much shit I have to do. And I have, like, no time for it because of everything going on. It's actually painful. Ugh. Former use of Trails before Wano, God. I don't know what I'd rather do first. At least with One Piece, we do the live dubs now, and that's kind of fun. Metaphor Spaghettio, yeah! Maybe, like I said. So, yeah, as I said, like, again, I'm probably going to visit, I'm probably going to stay with my aunt and granny in Georgia for a little bit again for New Year. I don't know for sure how long. Once that's done, I'll probably come back and just do, the WUA update initially. Just because I don't want to have to wait around to do the events again forever, like I did last time. And I'm actually excited for the new area. So might do that as a quick filler / casual stream. And then, at some point, once next year rolls over, get started on Metaphor. I'm sorry this took so long. I am glad I at least did manage to get it finished by the end of the year. Again, just obviously circumstances out of my control. A lot of shit going on, but I tried my best. We did it. We did it eventually. And we got some good-ass edits for our trouble. Holy shit, I once again cannot thank everyone enough for all of the quality shitpost and art and everything. I don't know what it is about the series that inspires the creativity in people, but it is a feat. It is a feat, and it is something I enjoy immensely. I guess if nothing else, that's another reason to do the other ones eventually still, right? Because clearly these games inspire something in people. A real fucking video game! Yeah. Ugh, alright, I'm gonna stop rambling and try to figure out what the hell one to use for the thumbnail. We got some competition today, boy howdy. But alright, I'll keep you posted on my schedule as best I can on the Discord. Until next time, thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart to your patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Agate's whole-ass bakery, check out the links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night. You got the kill on the final boss. It was impressive.